Might want to turn that down a touch. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Alright, we'll take it from there. Oh, I didn't even do a speed test before we started. Ugh. I'll do one now. Probably not the best time to do it, considering that, you know, how unprofessional. Yeah, downloads are fine, that's not the problem. It's them uploads. Them uploads are the reason that I have so much trouble. Alright. Just finishing the download portion. It doesn't seem like the uploads are doing too well, though they should be fine. They should be fine. Alright, based off that, they should be completely 100% fine. Let me just quickly go to the settings because they don't seem to be really working out all that well. I don't exactly know why. But we always have this issue, it seems. Okay, preset. It should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. That should be fine. Change that maybe. Internet's working fine. See, what I think is actually going on is that there is some connectivity issue from where my position is to the streaming servers. That's what I think is happening. I think that there's some issue there. It's the only real thing that makes any sense, to be honest. The fact that I have to do this on a consistent basis, or that this is an issue on a regular basis, is just, it's something else, you know? So I'm currently, like, I don't exactly understand why, but I'm currently, like, sitting at about 50% of the up rate that I should be for the stream, I mean, which is causing 50% of the frames to be lost. Now, 50% of the frames out of 60 frames, you know, obviously is a significant amount, no matter how you slice it. Let me try change this. I don't think it would really make a difference at all. Doesn't seem to be making any of a difference. This might cause it to disconnect briefly and then reconnect. Hopefully, we'll see how we go. But I'll try something quickly. Okay, and that's made it worse. Seemingly, oh wait, no, hang on, it's picked up a lot. No, it's fluctuating a ton. All over the place. It's not consistent at all. Like, it gets up there, but then it's still not good. Wait, it seems to be stabilizing. Come on. Okay, it seems to be working. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave that how it is. I'll try and keep an eye on it. Actually, quickly, one thing that I can do, I shouldn't die here. I've just got to pop the chat. Okay, chat's popped. And over there, awesome. There we go, there we go. Sweet. Oh yeah, when I alt-tab it escaped, and of course nothing moves, so all good. Okay, so first things first, I want to establish a bit of a platform around here. That was the purpose of that dirt block that was there. Alright. Now I'll have to redo the water, unfortunately. Should be fine. I should probably just do this from the top, actually, now that I think about it. I'll do it for this one. Unfortunately losing a little bit of dirt, but it is what it is. I should probably go get my tools. That might make it quicker. Get some squid ink, it's free. Trying to go into swim mode, but I can't. Oh well, it's all good. Didn't expect to kill it off one, but alright. Alright, there we go. That's a little better. Yeah. Okay. Got one piece of bread. I didn't bring much down because I didn't want to lose anything. Alright, so basically, I don't think I'll need much else than just my shovel right now. I probably will need my pick. Might grab a little bit more food. Bread is easy, bread is cheap, it's all good. I'll grab a little bit more dirt. Probably grab a couple bits of cobble as well. There should be a bucket around somewhere. Did I put it in here? I put it in here. Okay, bucket. I'm going to reform this water. Just because I accidentally placed a block in front of it down there and it spread out, and yeah, it's a whole deal. Something else that I noticed whilst doing all of this, actually, I want to I don't know exactly where it was. I'm gonna just probe. I'm not gonna dig down. Let's do this. There it is. Oh, it's got a bug in it. Okay. I was like, I saw this chest when I was doing the platform, but sorry, the like going down. But yeah, very clearly there is nothing to it. Yeah, there we go. That's all good. Alright, so we got vault cobble. Vault cobble. Yep. So that there, that there. So a stack of each. Yep. Sweet. This book we'll place in there. That's all good. Okay. All right. I don't think there's much else. How's this water going? Still not done. Yeah, it takes a little while. If it was just a single sort of pillar of water, or column of water, if you will, it'd be a lot better. But unfortunately, that is not the case. Right. While I wait, I know I have an axe in there, but that's not. Apparently, it's not an axe that you can use to chop stuff. I don't think I have. Okay, I do have an axe. So while I wait, I might chop some wood. It's always going to be useful. And basically, I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to get lower in the world. I'm currently at 138 in Y level. I think that's just a little too high, possibly. So I want to get a little lower in the world. And I'm going to build a couple of islands, hopefully a few. But we'll see how we go, obviously, because it's going to be a bit of a thing. Might take a little bit of time. Oh, the other thing that I realized that I haven't done that I should do is build a trowel. I'm not sure if it's accessible for me at this point, but I'll try. Because it's a nice little building tool that I saw. I'll see if I can build any other, like, oh, sorry, make any other building tools. we'll see how we go with that. Also, just as an FYI, I have a person currently standing on my roof. Well, not standing, it's not like they're just standing up there and not doing anything else. They're currently working on my roof because the gutters need cleaning, so they're cleaning the gutters. And because of my current position, or situation with living, it's not my responsibility and or duty to go up there and do it myself, so he gets paid for by someone else to get it done, so it's all good. But nevertheless, that is happening, so if I need to go away intermittently, it will generally be because this person who's doing the roof is has come to ask me a question or some such. Or is finished. And it's time for him to go. Who knows? But that is what could happen. I want to put that out there because, you know, it's probably good. It's probably a good thing. I'm not a fan of necessarily just randomly going AFK, though I tend to do it on a fairly regular basis. I'll replant these. That's probably a bit too close to the edge, but I'm trying to fit in another one. Let's see, we got one there, so a total of 3. Awesome. I believe I'm keeping sticks in there. Awesome, awesome. And we should, yeah, we're good to go again. Alright, so what I want to try to do is get on here for a start, dig my way down, and we'll take a little bit of damage once we get a little bit closer to sort of where we've knocked out the dirt, but that's okay, because I just want to reclaim this pillar. I don't necessarily want to have a pillar of dirt just coming all the way down. The whole reason I did it was so that I could place blocks. And getting back up is going to be annoying, and we're going to have to, it's going to be an essential thing to be doing for some time. But it is what it is. Alright, so I'm trying to achieve now, like I'm trying to get down to Y level 0-ish. That's where I want to build my island. I feel like that's a decent spot to do it. Because then we have negative 64 to get down to for absolute 0, I guess. Ooh, jeez, I moved so fast. I was nearly went off the edge there. Okay, there's that first one. Hang on, how did you... Oh no, I'm freaking. It's weird. It looks bigger than a block for some reason. I couldn't understand what was happening. And we do the same thing here, except we probably have to be a little bit more careful, because when we do fall through the next one, that could be a bit of a problem. But we'll see how we go. I just gotta be quick with my letting go of the trigger. Oh, hello. See you later, buddy. That could have been me. I've got no wood, so I can't make a crafting table to make slabs to slab this. I can't make any torches because I haven't got any on me right now. So there's nothing that I can do right now that will stop them from spawning on this island, which sucks, but it is what it is. I need to go all the way back up. I need to make things that I said that I'd make, as well as perhaps a couple other things. I think maybe a bow might be a really good option here. I don't know if I have one at all, but I'm gonna see. Now eventually, I assume that I will clear out this entire island up here, and we'll be just done with it in general. But for now, we have to leave it in, and it will serve function in that it will have our plants and stuff growing on it, at least for the first little bit. I will alter that situation after I build significant amounts of, you know, areas that we'll be able to harvest the things that we want. But until that point, just have to go with what we're doing here. Right, so, ink, I guess. Let's have a little look and see what we've got in here. I got sticks, I've got string, so I should probably make one of these off the bat. I don't think I've already got one, and if I do already got one, weird way of saying it, but anyway, if I do already have one, that's fine. It's not the end of the world, because I can use them in dispensers, and I just found an additional 3 saplings. Okay. Yeah, so I was confident in making that, is basically what I was getting at there. I've got some spare gear, which is cool. Not as good as the gear that I'm currently wearing. I've got spring launchers. Now these are something that I was interested in using. I'm probably going to use those as a method of getting around on the islands. I've fortunately got some grass blocks as well. I'm very lucky. I got a silk touch. I've got 33 levels, so I can possibly see and get an infinity bow. I mean, that seems pretty good to me. It's like 3 of these, yeah. Infinity and unbreaking. Okay, well, that's fine. That just means I need just one of these then. Is there anything else that I would probably need off the bat? Don't think so. I could probably just plug my inventory with yeah, very nice. With blocks, basically. There's that. There's still a lot of things that I need to make. There's a lot of things that I need to do, but you know, it's not the worst thing. I'm just trying to think at the same time, because there was something that I was looking at, the netherite pickaxe. I was wondering, there's the vault nuggets, you turn into vault ingots, yeah. So I'm wondering if I've got any vault ingots. I have 2. Okay. So I don't have enough to make a pick, sorry. And I was wondering what kind of things can I do with this driftwood. So I can make the vault pick, sorry. Mechanical piece, I don't know what that is for. That's fine. Link cables. Linear chassis. So drawers and stuff. Living wood twig. Okay, yep. There's a lot of things that I don't know. Pick a rang. Well, that sounds interesting. Heart of diamond. Hog. Wander the forest, okay. Basic tier installer? I don't know what that is. Gilded chest, okay. What's the point of a gilded chest? Treasure chest, okay. Just an alternate sort of appearance of echoing pickaxe. Interesting. So this echoing ingot. How do you get? I wanna figure out how to get that, but I'll wait. I wanna see what other recipes there are. Choice flask, fair enough. Living chest. Okay, so you can make all of the chests. That's very interesting. Black market. It's probably something that I should make, but I'm not really at the point of needing to do it. Hand crank, fair enough. A wrench. What is this? Transmogrification table. Mechanical bearing, ornate chest. Black chromatic pickaxe. Wandered the elven forest. Interesting. So what is the recipe for this? You need echoing gem and a netherite ingot. Interesting. Have I found any echoing gems? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, sorry, I missed the chest here. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Alright, that's fine. So, I probably will get a vault done at some point. Soon-ish. Because I do need more materials. That is a thing for sure. Anyway, we'll grab some dirt, we'll grab some cobble deep slate, some vaults. Oh, we need to make that trowel or whatever it was. I think that's how you spell it. No, it's not. No, it's not. Maybe that's not what it's called, actually. That's what I thought it was called. Not with an A, right? AU. 101. Oh, maybe I'll just do this. Exchanging, copy paste, destruction, building gadget from building gadgets, chromatic steel, gold diamond extraordinary Larimar, chromatic steel block. Okay, this is quite an expensive piece. Am I able to make that off the bat? I don't know. The other thing is that it takes power, obviously, so I need a way to charge it, and that's a whole other deal, isn't it? I probably need to get into mods, and from what I understand, you need to unlock the ability to use mods. So that's a whole thing in of itself. How do you find something without knowing what it's called? Or rather, how to spell it, I guess, maybe. Maybe that's my issue, I'm not sure. Oh, it's T-O-W-E-L. Okay, there you go. 2 iron and a stick. That should be doable. And you just go like that and that, and it makes sense. And then, yeah, pretty much, from what I understand, is it takes whatever blocks are on your bar and places them with a random chance, basically. So, place, random chance. Cool. That works for me. Alright, I'm gonna put my axe back, don't really need it. Torches. Do we have any torches? I don't usually pick them up in vaults, but I figured I probably would have had some lying around. So some iron that's not really in the right location. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any. I'm not really seeing any at all. More carbon there, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. I guess not. Alright, so I saw I had like blocks of charcoal. We got polished vault zone, awesome. Yeah, I'll try and use the charcoal. Where's that at again? There it is. Yeah, it should be enough. 18. That's way more than enough, actually. I'll get 16 of these. And I'll put the charcoal back in the chest. So there we go. We're going to full stack. That should be plenty. Bucket. I don't know how much a bucket's going to help me, but it doesn't matter if I lose a bucket, so it's all good. Alright. Whoop. Fishy nearly knocked me out of the thingy. Alright, so pretty much what I might do is just exchange these blocks for something that's a little bit more indicative of the Y level, I suppose. There we go, and I might extend the platform out just a little bit. This is to basically just to show me where Y negative 64 is. I was going to say Y0, but obviously, you know, things change. Something like that, with 3 on, so I should go over 1 more on this side. And should probably go out maybe one more each side this way as well. Trying to squarify this platform just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. And unfortunately a hole in the middle, but it should be fine. And instead of this torch arrangement, I'll do this instead. Alright, cool. Looks good to me. That just, yeah, that's my little platform down there. If I want to do something down there, I can get down there pretty easily and I can build off it. And that's pretty much the way that that is going to go. I can't really see much else for it, so I think that's all good. The other thing that I realized about the trail as well that's actually pretty helpful is if you put more than one it will increase the odds of that one being placed. Essentially, it's a percent increases the percentage of it, and I think that this is a really cool tool to use. I must have killed a fish down there. Wait, what? My bad. I guess I had no idea that it could place torches. And basically, I think now I'll just jeez. Wasn't scared at all. I felt that one in the heart space. Oh jeez, man, come on. Please, this is gonna be a thing. What biome am I in, actually? Biome, deep cold ocean. No wonder. I remember I tried this on a different one, and of course it didn't work. And do you want to know why? It was because I wasn't in the right biome. I had no idea. I was getting fish, but I wasn't getting anything other than that. Alright, so now what I might do is I might step out in a direction. You know, kind of being a little bit random with it all. See how we go with it. Okay. I'm thinking that the islands I want them to be sort of shallow. They can be cliffed on some of the sides. That's fine. But relatively shallow is probably my best bet. And I might play it as though that this is the closest to the center portion. And yeah. Now I'm going to do it in 2 rings, actually, and I will need to farm out more materials to be able to do this more effectively, I think, or just to make it look better. But that will require me going into what do you call it, vaults to acquire more materials. But essentially I'm picking this as like a midpoint, I think, for the island. This is my like sort of central island, so I want it to be pretty big in its size. And basically the 2 materials that I'm trying to use the most of, as you can see, is these 2, the vault cobblestone and the deep slate cobblestone. One reason for it is because I have a lot of it, and the vault cobblestone, from my understanding, you can't really do much with it. The whole reason why I have it is because I've been trying to farm out the cracked crystal whatever pieces. So yeah, I keep hitting the underside of the block, which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, so might sort of level off a bit now. Oh, we've gone into 50-50 here, but that's alright. There we go, just top up a bit. Now, I have no idea roughly how large I want this to be. But you know. I keep hitting the underside, but it's going to add texture to it, and I assume that when I'm doing rings, like doing other layers of this underneath and above, it's going to do it again and again and again. So, you know, it'll just add texturing to it, so it should be fine. Should be fine. I think I might go out a bit here, random. Randomly. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, yeah, this is looking like a pretty good size. I might start curving it round now. I want, like I said, I want this one to be a fairly decent size, so... Hang on, one sec. It's a little warm in the computer room, and so I got the fan on, and oh, there's a slime chunk. Bye-bye slime, he's gonna jump off the edge. No, he's not. Just tricking. Okay. This will likely use up a lot of my materials, but I'm thinking what I might do here, I'm just trying to think about the best way of doing this is, obviously it's going to use up a lot of materials. I've got a lot more, so it's okay, right? But like, it's obviously going to use up a lot. And just to put things into perspective, I completely forgot that that's going to happen. That kind of sucks if you ask me. I'd really prefer to not die doing this. But it is what it is. And while I'm talking, by the way, if there's background noise, I do apologize. There's not a whole lot that I can do about it. As I mentioned before, there is a person on my roof currently cleaning the leaves off the roof. So I live in a fairly densely forested sort of area. Well, not like it is considerably dense, considering like where I live. Anyway, but it's not like a full-on dense forest. Anyway, the point is, they're using a leaf blower on my roof right now, so it's, you know, it's quite noisy. That is probably the most sucky part about everything that's going on. Those creepers that are sitting over there. Alright, I might pull it back in now. Don't do that. Alright, gold boots and a bit of flesh. Okay. I seem to be fine. I'll just continue to make the shape. Given everything, I think that it's going to take a while for any mobs to get to me, so yeah, I'll just work on the shape at this height. It should be fine. I should have enough materials to last, so it should be all good. So I just got a little buzz in the pocket there. Oh, it's just my emergency app to let me know there's a fire happening somewhere. Oops, alright. But yeah, we can just continue on with the shape here, I think. Start. Now, I've tried this out before, and I did this on a different, play. On a different, sorry, I had to cough. On a different sort of, yeah, playthrough thingy, level thingy, I don't know what you want to call it. And I made an island, but I made it considerably small. Like, you could probably fit the whole thing in just that section over there. Like, yeah, very, very tiny. Comparatively, of course. And this time around, I thought, you know what? I want to go big for the big island, for the main island, because I want to put a nice big sort of house on it. It's not going to be anything too amazing, of course, but it's going to be something that's a little bit fun and interesting, I suppose, you know? One of those, all of those, which kind of doesn't work out too well here, because I'm starting to lose a lot of blocks, but that's okay. It's because I'm using twice the vault cobblestone than I am the deep slate. That's okay. Alright, I might start trying to round out a section now to be the back end. I'm not going to make it the whole way, because I don't want to get to a point where I'm just using one particular block because I've run out of the rest. But yeah. Try that out. See how we go, and then try and loop it all the way around and tie back into kind of what we got going on over there already. But yeah, when we run out of the vault cobblestone is probably when I will stop doing this, and I'll go grab some more and come back and do it again. And then after that point, because I'm thinking what I'm gonna do, I know this might sound a little strange, but what I might do, in the interest of having a good time, I might do a vault. I've run out of, I was like, we seem to have gotten to a point where I'm only using deep slate. I might do a vault after I want to do this initial outline. I just want to get this part done. I think that this is going to be important, and then I'm going to go and do a vault because I want to get a hold of a couple more materials. One of the big ticket ones is tough. I want to see if I can get a decent vault that has a lot of tough in it, and I want to try and mine up as much as that of that as I can during the vault. I'm wondering if I make a proper vault, or because I'm vault level 6, right? So in Sky vaults, in case you didn't know, there's two types of vault crystals that you can get, and one is off the budding vault crystal thingy, and the other is the ones that you can make normally with the vault altar, right? And the budding ones are a way for you to get started. Okay, this has turned out to be very dangerous. And they will only last you to level 5. Once you get to level 5, you, in terms of your vault level, which is down there, you can see a 6 currently. But once you get to level 5, you need to have acquired. Seems very safe. Yeah, it is. It is very safe. I'm walking on the floating blocks, you know. What else can you do? But yeah, to finish that thought, yeah, you need to acquire the actual vault altar and all the materials and make the proper vault crystals and get all the experience. This is probably where it becomes the most unsafe, to be honest, with these mobs, especially when I don't knock them off the first time. Oh, but then again, he didn't really register what was happening. Okay, a little bit higher on that guy. Okay, yeah, he's just gonna phase out of existence. I don't know if I can hit this guy. I don't know if I can get the right drop. Oh, I can. And what about this guy? As one could imagine, I don't really feel too keen on going over there with them there. Oh, we got another bow. Sick. That's going to be very helpful, especially in making the mob farm. I need these for dispensers. Hey, buddy. Ooh, bit of lag there or something. Oh, server backup. That's why it lagged out. No issue, no issue. Alright, we've got a few ink sacks, because these guys keep falling out of the sky, providing their goods. Alright, cool. So, beginnings of a sky island. It starts. This is going to be my rough shape. Ignore that. This is going to loop back around and tie into this section at some point. I'm thinking there'll be a big area of water here, and then that'll follow all the way through, and then there'll be like a little river off somewhere and it'll fall off the edge, and then I'll run the river down somewhere over across the island and go from there past my house as well, which I'm going to make at some point as well. I don't know if I'll get around to that today. We'll see how we go. I'm planning on streaming for a while today because I've got zero obligations, zero things to do. So I'm hoping for the best with regards to that, but we'll see how much we can get through. It's going to take a little bit of time. Alright, I should do a harvest. I like to keep up with this, make sure I've got plenty of bread. I usually don't eat bread inside the vault, at least. In the vault I like to eat the golden carrots that are provided to me. But yeah, okay. Shovel's probably not the best tool for melons. But yeah, I don't really feel like using golden carrots out in the outside of the vault. Okay, let's make some more bread. I'll just use that for now. I got plenty of bread in here still. I know I have wheat. Yep, we got wheat. Plenty of wheat. So there's even more bread. I might put these in the same. No, I can't. Awesome. Melon, carrots. Yep, sweet potatoes in there. Awesome. Have we got a spot for bones? I do. Seeds. I think we're up here. Sugarcane here. Armor. Rotten flesh. In there? No. In there? Yes. Awesome, awesome. Okay, what was I doing again? Alright, I was grabbing some more blocks. That's right. I'll just grab all these ones. I might drop off the cobblestone for now. Because I want to get more tough. But I'm going to have to wait for that. Ink sacks, I guess, can go in there. I don't know. And then, oh yeah, the second bow that can go up. Whoops, that can go up here. We've got vault cobblestone. So at a ratio of 2 to 1, roughly, where we place it with our trowel. Interesting shape. Interesting shape. I've kind of unintentionally made a sort of flatter, like if you took Australia as the continent or the island and then squished it from its north-south, then that's a little bit more in line with what this looks like. This could be the bite, and there's Western Australia over there, and this is the bit that comes in and goes down, then goes back up, and then around. Melbourne would be over here. I didn't do Tasmania. We'll make Tasmania later. I didn't mean to do this, but this is just what's happened apparently. Alright, we seem to have more of this. I'll use this as a way of getting up. It's not a big issue for now. Alright. Let's go. Just mess about with the the shape a little bit here. It's really raggedy. We could probably make this side of the island like a bit of a cliff thing where it's kind of broken up a little bit. There's a lot of ideas that I have. We'll see how far we get. Hopefully we can get to doing them. I've had a lot of issues with Minecraft as of recent in terms of corruption, like my saves. I had that game that the one that I was playing, just the normal survival vanilla. Sorry if that's really loud in the background. Guy's got leaf blower going hard. But yeah, for some reason that world corrupted. I still have it. I want to try and figure out, I don't know how, but I'm going to try and see if I can figure out how to uncorrupt the world save. But yeah, it's kind of sad because it's corrupted. It says something to do with the data packs, but the data packs, I uninstalled them completely. So, you know, it's no longer a thing, but it seems to not care. Whoa. Okay, a bit framey. Alright, yeah, might go out a little bit more. I don't mind if I'm placing blocks on the underside, all good there. And I'll start pulling over a little bit. And maybe, no, I might go a little bit longer. Might just put a couple there. Feel like I might want to come into this a little sharp. We'll see how we go. I ran out of cobbled deep slate, and that's why it's not placing it. That's okay. Alright, so there's that. Alright, so the next step was that I want to acquire tough cobblestone, andesite, stone as best I can. And then do a few layers up and out above this, and then I'll do a dirt grass layer. Might throw some moss in it as well and all of that business. Make it look decent, and then one day when I feel good and ready to do it, I'll come back and I'll do the underside. It's probably something I can do by myself, but at least we can get a living platform established. We've got a random shape happening now, so that's good. That's somewhere to start at least. Some free ink sacs, awesome. I mean, they're going to come in handy to make the vault crystals, but I don't know of any other reason that I'd need them. Maybe if I get around to making concrete might be a thing. I don't know just how many different ways there are to make particular things, so yeah, coming up with like free gravel and stuff might be a bit of an issue. I feel like you're supposed to acquire all your materials through the vault, so if I want mass gravel, I've got to find mass gravel within the vault. As to whether or not that can actually happen, I have no idea. I have seen little bits of gravel, but not a whole lot. Anyway, I'll need that. So I think it might be time to do a vault to try and collect or acquire these materials. I'll bring my bow, that's fine. I'll leave the trowel in there. Insects. I can't remember exactly where I put them. Seems like there's some in there. It's not as many as that I had before, though. Yeah, okay, cool. I had 2 stacks going. Torches. I don't really need torches on me. I should have torched up the shape down there. Should have torched that up pretty hard, but I didn't. Oh yeah, how did I go creating the rest of Australia? No, that looks wonky as. That's like some weird growth. It's like if you took the tip of Australia and snapped it and bent it back on itself. Anyway. What else we got? I might want to grab... I might do dark oak, so I might chuck these away. 2 stacks, probably a bit much. I noticed that there's a stack there already. Anyway... Okay, we take these. I'm thinking we'll just do one of these. I won't get any experience, any vault experience for it, but it'll be a way for me to collect the goods. Now I just want to check. Oops. Yeah, okay, looks alright. Food. Yeah, I'll just take bread, that's fine. Hello? Oh, seems like the guy who's doing the roof is coming, so I'll just be back in a sec. When it loads. Okay, this should pause. I'll be back in a sec. All right, good. That's all done. So guy on my roof is now not on my roof, and he is now gone on his way. All right, so I've got vein miner going. It's not leveled up much, but yeah, if I can grab some dirt and stuff, I'm pretty good. I guess I could probably grab a little bit of grass. Sucks using my pickaxe to grab grass, but hey, here's what it is. I will get a bunch of stone, so that's a thing. Oops. So that's a thing. And, doesn't look like we have much else going on. It's just a bunch of cobble and stone. But yeah, this will be pretty much the entire premise of this. Is I just want to grab as much material as I possibly can. Some slabs in amongst all of this as well, which is good in a way. Oh, you are in here. Cat figured out or took advantage of the fact that the door was open while I was busy dealing with someone, so now I'm gotta get you out at some point, don't I? So I've closed the door, haven't I? Nowhere to go. Your owner's not here today, is he? Alright. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Awesome. Ah, sweet, there is tough. Oh, hang on. Is this two different variants of tough? Cut tough and tough. Okay, cool. So definitely want the tough. Cut tough we can definitely throw in as well. That's not a big issue. Very similar looking blocks, so it all kind of works out. But yeah, definitely want to grab as much of this as I possibly can, if not all of it. Go from there. But yeah, this is the entire run basically. Material collection. Another patch here, awesome. Not very deep this one though. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just poke out the walls as best I can. I'll just grab as much of the tough here as I can. Obviously it's very shallow in terms of its depth, so I'm not really collecting a lot each time, but it is what it is. Something else that I need to do as well. Chuck all this stuff into a into a shulker for storage. And overload my inventory. Yeah, this is working out quite well actually. Alright, we got anything good in here? There's a bit of deep slate. Could always use more deep slate. I love it as a block. I think it's really cool. Definitely grab some more of this. I might go up here first, however, because it's tough. I want to grab as much of this as I can. So definitely want to... The main priority... Deep slate, as good as it is, isn't my priority right now in terms of what I'm trying to acquire. So I really want to just get the sort of establish the base platform of the island, where I can build from, you know? And we can worry about the aesthetics of the underside thereafter. But for now we get everything working. Functional. Get it functional. Alright, yeah, there's plenty of tough around, seems. And this cut tough stuff as well. Too high up for me. Okay, I'm spawning mobs. They'll come after me. Oops, they'll come after me soon. Get the rest of all of this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. So I have another vein miner installed because I couldn't figure out how to get the inbuilt vein miner to work properly, but once I figured it out, it was all good. I had it selected before and I was holding the button because it says it's a held ability, so on and so forth, but it just didn't seem to want to work. I didn't know why, and I still don't know why, to be honest, if I'm completely honest about it, but I know how to get it, like, it works now, is the message, so yeah. But yeah, I definitely still have the other one installed, and I should get rid of it, but you know, it is what it is. It's not the worst thing in the world. It speeds a lot of things up too, you know. I'm not, for the most part, I'm not a person of time, unfortunately. I've got a lot of sort of commitments outside of doing things, playing games, streaming, so on and so forth, so it's a little bit difficult for me. And I try to, if I can, figure out ways to save as much time as possible that remain within the realms, of course, you know. Like, for example, I'm kind of working on a little bit of a project with another thing that I want to do that hopefully I can get going shortly or soonish, and I've installed a mod for that one, which is the auto leaf decay, or like, you know, speed up the leaf decay. Basically the idea is that I want to reduce lag as well as just speed that process up, because I find it tedious and I also find it sort of immersion breaking. You know, leaves in real life don't really just hang around, do they? So, you know, I kind of just trying to look for accessible stuffs here. This looks fairly accessible to me. And I know we are here for mostly material collection, but it doesn't really hurt to go and get some other stuff now, does it? Oh, alright, unfortunately, yeah, I don't have an axe on me. Doing it with a shovel's probably not good, is it? I need to get rid of this guy. And now that I've cleared out the blocks up here, there is actually a chance that mobs can spawn up here, which is not ideal. Still got vein miner on. I should probably heal quickly. That's my weapon proccing there. It's got Poison Cloud as a modifier, so every now and again when I hit, I create a Poison Cloud. Stop. Kill a cat. If for some reason it really likes... Oh, hello. Oh, it's playing with something on the desk, okay. It really likes scratching up my partner's chair for some reason, which is really not a good thing. Okay, just... Maybe, actually, I won't put in these. Doesn't really make sense. And instead, we can put all of that stuff into that one. Heal up some more. Yeah, the axe that I have is pretty good. Grab everything. Doesn't hurt. Change back to vein mining here and collect a few more blocks if I can. There's a nice spot of tuff over there. We've got 15 minutes left on the vault, so plenty of time. Plenty of time. Grab as much of this as I possibly can. Stone is probably the next big ticket thing, actually, I'm thinking, because I probably want to fill the ratio, like the ratio will probably be majority stone rather than tuff, although I'm collecting a lot of it. But at least I'll have it, so that if I want to use it again, for whatever reason, I can. Farm lots in the beginning so you farm less later, maybe? That's the strat? I don't know. But yeah, maybe I'll just clear out a few of the, sort of the... I don't know what you call them, points of interest, like these things. Let me just have a little look at my tough situation here. So let me put all of this stuff away. Okay, so we're at a point where tough is completely full, but how much tough do we actually have? Oh boy, actually we've got quite a lot. 7 stacks is that? Yeah. Cut tough, we've got 4 stacks. And stone, we have almost 9 stacks with a little bit of andesite. Don't know really where I picked up that andesite from. Maybe that came from a chest. Like, I know it comes out of one of those chests. Maybe that's where that came from. A few more of these blocks just floating around. Some dirt can go in there, cut tough, so on. Yep, that's right. Alright, so we just basically... I'm just wondering if I need more. I feel like I do, but, you know, it can't be too much. Nothing spawned here, don't know why. And there's that. I think I heard this burn out. Oh, jeez. Alright, more coins, why not? Bit of vein mining on the coins there. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely grab all this as well. The mossy stuff I do like. Guess this area has just got a little bit of everything, so take advantage of that. Do what I can here. Not going to go too far out of my way, but you know. So I think the theme of it is that it's kind of like, what are they called? Like a geode, where the calcite surround, or sorry, the, is it basalt? Surrounds the calcite, which surrounds the amethyst sort of thing. It seems as though the cut tough is surrounding the tough, so I seem to collect a lot more of the tough than I do the cut tough. But hey, that's all good. Not too upset about all of that business. Just waiting for the noise of mobs to spawn because I know that there's a spawner close by. Right there. Oh, hi. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Waiting for you to jump, but no go there. Hey, buddy. See if I can get rid of this spawner before another pack spawns. Awesome. Okay, there is definitely some stuff here that I would like to grab over some stuff that I currently have in my inventory. I'm going to drop a bunch of stuff that I don't feel that I really need right now. Jungle. I think I have enough jungle, but I'll grab another jungle. It doesn't hurt. Does not hurt. And yeah, it's a little bit more interesting than carrying a birch sapling, for example. I'm pretty sure I've got enough birch saplings at home. And yeah, I got some flowers and stuff, I'm pretty sure as well, so we can, or at least bone meal, so I can make some flowers, and then we can start looking at getting bees, requiring bees in a sense. Bees are going to be helpful. It's all just material though, isn't it? I don't know if there's anything particular that I need bees for. It's more just if the vault crystal calls for bee stuff, honeycomb, whatever, then of course I'll be ready. Because I'll have bees there ready to go. Alright, let's chop these down and let's see what we can get in here. What we can get in here. Now, unfortunately, I think I'll take these out. And these. Unfortunately, a bit of an issue is you've got this insert button. So let's just, for example, maybe do that. Yeah, for some reason shulkers don't work with these, so you can't just straight input stuff like that. I'm going to do that. Alright, And I think now what I might do is go back up. I think I'm good for tough, to be honest. I might just pick a... Actually, I didn't mark where I came in, did I? A bit silly of me, but it should be obvious. There'll be nice big holes in the wall. But I might just go after some stone now, completely fill my inventory, and go from there. Stone, cobblestone, whatever, man, it's all good. But having silk touch is absolutely massive. Also need to keep an eye on my durability, the durability of my pickaxe. Sorry, trying to think of the word as I was trying to say it all as well. Just having a tough time. Sometimes that happens, you know. Sometimes it's a little bit tricky to get the words out of the brain space. It is what it is. Alright. Just trying to collect all the little loose bits lying around. Yeah, we've got a long way to go on it, so keep going, keep going. Just keeping an eye on that durability though. I think that may be the one factor that might push me out of here. And I've got spare netherite at home. I'm pretty sure this is a netherite pick, yep. If I was a little bit more lucky in the vaults, so it actually might go, just for the sake of doing it, I actually might do a proper vault, one that I can actually collect experience from. I know I said I was going to stop getting tough, and I'm currently collecting tough, but whatever. Reason being is because I want to get a hold of some vault ingots, because I want to make a vault pick rather than using netherite or diamond or whatever. Because it appears as though, you know, netherite and all of that is just kind of like entry level when it comes down to it, within this mod. So yeah, I'd really like to make moves towards having better stuff, basically. You sound like you're getting closer, but also I don't know. Can you stop scratching the chair? Silly girl. We don't buy things so that you can just scratch them and wreck them, okay? Yeah, no, I'm serious. No talking back also. One thing about cats, man. Tell you, that's why I like dogs. Yes, they might chew on things. I get that, but no offense, but if you train them correctly, they don't really do it. Cats are a little bit more unruly, at least in my experience anyway. They kind of just do whatever they feel like, and you tell them off, and you know, sometimes they learn, sometimes they begin to learn, sometimes it feels like they just do it because they know it pisses you off. Cats. I might be wrong with my assessment, but that's how it feels sometimes, I tell you. I think I've got a bit more durability, so I'm really like playing this out as much as I can. Kind of going off the vein mining because I'm not sure. We got Unbreaking 3. I just can't see how much durability we have, so I don't know. Like I can see a little sliver of. I really don't want to lose it. Taking a chance. Alright. I think we're good. That's probably going to do it because, yeah, pick's running low. Let me just let the cat out of the room. I think she wants to get out. I don't know what she wants. I think she wants something from me, actually, but, you know. I don't really need more oak. Gotta think of things that I can collect. I can collect dirt. Oops. Got rooted dirt. Oops, I don't mean to be doing that. Actually, I don't know why I'm holding shift as well. Bit of rooted dirt as well, you know, just to mix things up a little bit. Bit of coarse dirt, why not? Some rooted dirt, coarse dirt. Some coarse dirt, dirt, normal. All of the things I just mentioned again. Alright. There's that. We won't get any experience because it was a no experience vault. And that's fine. We're okay with that. We knew that going in. Let's see. We'll try and put up as much cobble as I can. I think I got a spot in here for rooted dirt and coarse dirt. Sure do. And some dirt. And then it would just be a matter of... I think I might collect all of the cobble. Put that in the chest first. I'm just trying to think as well. Maybe... I grab that grass. I know I've got a spot here somewhere. There's some grass there, yeah. A little bit more couldn't hurt. That's why I grabbed some more. It's all good. Oh, this is normal dirt. That can go in there. That's fine. Alright, I'll grab that tough. Grab all of this business. Mossy. There's another variant of mossy cobblestone, or just moss stone or something. I don't know, because, or maybe it's two different mods. Oh no! So this is mossy stone, and this is mossy cobblestone. So yeah, that's default Minecraft. This is a different block. Okay, fair enough. All good. Let's see, obsidian. I got a spot for you. I got a spot for extra scaffolding. I think I did. Yep, there we go. Okay. I'll worry about that in a bit. It's all good. I might grab some of that. And I need the trowel. Actually, first things first, let me repair this pick. So I worry that I will not do it. I guess I'm gonna need 3. 3 doesn't even fully repair it. But if I make another pickaxe, I don't even have a spot. Using the 3. Can you not just make a pickaxe with netherite? Do you have to upgrade it from diamond, do you? Oh, so, okay, hang on. This gets even better, doesn't it? Because here we go, we've got a diamond pick. Yep, all good. That's fine, 6 can go on the ground, that's cool. Then you use a smithy table. Oh, there's always something, isn't there? So I need a smithy table. So I found this netherite, so I haven't had the need to make one. So let's just make one. Smithy. It's iron ingots and a bit of wood. Okay, cool. Put the sticks away. Grab some iron ingots. Put a little more cobble away. Grab some wood. Grab some of that stuff. Okay, it's that and good. And I'll put that. I don't really have a good spot for it, to be honest. I'll put it there, maybe. Okay, so then you take your diamond pickaxe and you put netherite on it. It turns it into a netherite pickaxe, and then you come over here, and then you do that, and it goes full, and then you only used 1 netherite. And I didn't use any diamonds because all these diamond tools I found in vaults from chests, so I haven't crafted. Yeah, I have smithing table. I've got 2 of them. Silly me. I had a vault that was like this. The very first room that I walked into was like this really big castle that had ornate chests everywhere. And then there were lots of like these blocks like bellows, There was charcoal blocks, there were stone cutters everywhere, smithing tables, I think there was looms as well in it. There was a lot of note blocks, brewing stands, I think there was a couple of lecterns, there was observers in there, hoppers. There's a whole bunch of stuff there, so see if I can get away with doing this. I'm pretty well covered, so it should be right. But anyway, there was all of that stuff in there, which was really cool. Prepare to burn. Yeah, that'll be right. Anyway, pickaxe is back to good now. But yeah, I got all that stuff, which is really cool. I think there was some ambles in there as well. Yeah, they were all like it was like these like, I don't know, robot statue figure things, and they were made out of like using observers for their face, because you know the observer's got a face on it and all that. Thought it was really cool. But yeah, it's another experience bottle for the pile. Get rid of that deep slate maybe. Pop that. Grab this, and then I'm thinking we go, and I probably want to drop a bunch of stuff. I might just drop it in here, but I might drop that, I might keep that on me, definitely drop that, drop the scaffolding, and I'll just have bread, and then basically I'll go tough, cut tough, and cobblestone, and then I'll just go stone, stone, and stone. Seems like a good idea. Like a good sort of ratio, if you will. Alright, and then you know, really, dude, for real. It kind of sucks a little bit because I don't want to place a block, because it's not, you know, it's not where I want this block to be. But it's all good, doesn't matter. Alright, so now I need to go around and do like a couple of rings. But what we might do is we might just start from this place, sort of. And I think I was going to be sort of somewhat sharp. Look at my trowel. I don't even have my trowel. Ugh, gee. Gee willikers. So annoying. I got it out. I remember getting it out. So I'm obviously very confused about that fact that I don't have it on me. Oh well, it's all good. What can you do? I could really go for a coffee. I wonder if I can get one delivered. I mean, I could, but you know. I think I might do it. You know, treat yourself. I feel like a coffee's not that bad. And it's not just like a normal coffee, by the way. It's I drink iced coffee specifically. Not trying to be fancy or anything, it's just, I don't know. I don't like it hot. For some reason. Makes me really tired too. But iced coffee seems to do the job, feels fresh. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I think I was going up relatively sharply here. I might do that and then maybe out by one and then up again. So we can try and follow this kind of profile, but we'll like stick it outwards. I don't want to create another shape from here. What I would prefer to do is kind of work with this a bit. So what I might do is run around a little ways and try and make this shape make a little bit of sense. I don't want to go too far doing this because oops, actually no, that's completely fine. Do it like was doing it like that, but that's cool. Then I want to do... Just trying to think about how this all works. The mod. I do that, and then I do that, and then that, and then... and then maybe and yeah, something like that. Something like that. Something like that. All right. All right. Okay, so let's have a little look at that shape. Yeah, cool. I want to definitely have it go steep around sort of this section, and maybe a little bit over there as well. Maybe all of this is going to be steep, but then it's going to like sort of level out around for the rest of it, and have a little bit more of a sort of less of a steep incline. So we'll try that out, and I'm thinking maybe around here is where it stops being so steep. Alright, I feel like maybe another stone might be a good idea. I feel like there's a lot of variation in this. Like, you can obviously see the fact that their stone is showing up more often, that's fine. But yeah, it definitely feels like the stone is not showing up as much as it should. Okay. I'm trying to be as random as I can with the overall shape here. Alright, and this out there is where I want it to kind of level out. So if we continue this around a little bit. And then, yeah, maybe from here, so that's fine. So I'll extend this out, maybe in a relatively normal sort of step fashion. We'll go from there. Maybe something like that. All right. But yeah, I'm thinking this high is good. This is a good height for me, I think. And then yeah, then the other height will be from this vault cobblestone and deep slate cobbled deep slate ring, we'll call it, down to that center section there. So it'll all tie in, or maybe over here there'll be another dip down and it'll come back up, and then over there maybe another one, and then over there maybe another one as well. But yeah, it's going to be very cliffed around this side, all the way up to around here. So all of this is really cliffed, and then it's going to sort of level out over that side all the way around and be a little bit more of a nicer curve, shall we say. So I'm thinking maybe here is a good... Okay, alright, calm down on the tough. Calm down on the tough, please. Oh boy. Okay. Can I put... Yeah, sweet. know I said I didn't really want to do that, but you know, I think it should be okay. Alright. And I didn't bring the torches, did I? Torches is the other thing that I was like, you know, I should bring those down, because then I can put them down and we won't have a mob farm going. So I'm definitely going to go and get some torches, and I'm going to sleep, and that was dangerous. What if there was a hole there? What if I wasn't as good as I thought I was? I'm just going to put this back on the bar for a minute while I deal with this guy. Alright, we got a bit of string out of it. Very good, very good. I like the idea of that. Gives me, I don't know, more bows? More bows is the thing. Ooh, what are you doing? I wasn't even looking. Okay. I guess that's a thing. I was just trying to kill the fish. Just hoping to maybe pick up that fish so that I could then eat that fish, but no. But then again, I don't think it really matters because I got plenty of bread. Bread seems to be just fine. The thing about food in Minecraft is that, you know, you just kind of, it all kind of stagnates, doesn't it? Like, yeah. Once you've got a particular, enough, a certain amount, rather, of bread or food of any type, it's fine. Oh, sorry, I get reflux. Yeah, I'm trying to talk and I'm, yeah, refluxing. But yeah, you just kind of get your food and that's it, you're all done. What did I come back for? Torches, wasn't it? There's some torches there. Is that iron? That was not iron, that was vault ingot. Which reminds me we should probably do a normal vault, which is a thing. So what I'll do is I'll grab a vault rock here. And I'll put it on the altar. We've got cobble leaf, lapis arrow, very, very easy. I think my arrow went in to the chest, maybe. I'll need to grab another one, but... And cobble. I'm pretty sure I got leaves. Yep, leaves. And what was the last thing? It was a piece of lapis. Very easy done. Very easy done. We will. I'll grab that and I'll chuck it on. I might need to make log another double chest. Not what I'm trying to do. I guess that was an easy way of doing it. Insert, take back my arrow, thanks, and my dark planks and my torches. Okay, that's full. Alright, these things, put that in there, that's fine. The coins, which I'm doing in a very odd way, I'll condense, and a couple pieces of gold there. Very good. Now, what else do I want to keep in my inventory? I'll keep these on me, I'll keep these on me. Other than that, I think we're all good, so we'll just insert, insert, insert. Oh, it's a full stack. Ah, bugger. Alright, well, sorry, but you're gonna have to go in there, I guess. Okay. I don't think I really want the carrots. So we're all good there. We can just eat these. And I actually don't need the torches on me. And yeah, there we go. Alright. I think we're good there, we're good there. Yep. I don't have any more shulker boxes, I don't think. I thought I did, but I must have been thinking of the other world. But yeah, I don't really seem to have any this time around. That's fine. It's all good. Well, I've got the 2 that I've got now, and I've got a single shulker shell here. Which we can use when we get another one. Sorry, early start to the day, and yeah. All right, let's go in. And all right. So at the very least, there's plenty of cobble. Sorry, this stuff, deep slate. That I can get a hold of, and that's the other thing as well, is that my pickaxe. Oh, I didn't even realize. We got the quest thingy. That's the only way that I knew, is that I saw this. So we'll get on to that as well, which is awesome. Try and get through that as best I can. May want to farm out mobs just a little bit. I know I picked up a mob essence, I think it was. But I don't want to mess around with too many things. We're gonna collect a lot of stuff this time around. That's not what I was hoping that it was. I thought it was an ancient debris, but I realized when I was mining it that it wasn't. Hello? I think we're all good. I don't really know where those other guys are. I don't want to get in the habit of just picking up any old thing, actually. So I might leave behind some things that I feel I don't really need. I guess I can grab the bread, that's not a bad thing. Oops. I got enough scaffolding, so I'm not particularly worried about that. Oh god. Okay. That's alright. Is the spawner still in here? Nope, it appeared that it fizzled. Okay, that's good. What was that? Right, script. Oh, okay, so I can get things. I can get things through here. Through the coins. Okay, noted. That was that all the mobs that I heard before? Okay, let's see. So these, we can put those on there, get that portion of the quest done. What have we got? Earrings. Don't know where you're going to get earrings from. Or actually, it seems as though you get them from the gold trim, the black gold trim chests. I don't know what they're called. Gilded, maybe. Zombie brain, I'm assuming you get for killing zombies. And zombie hides, I guess you get also from killing zombies. Now, apparently it's a good thing to keep the other... There's lots of andesite here too, actually. Keep the other... what do you call it? I heard a zombie, though. There's a spawner over there. Keep the other scavenger items, that's what they're called. There's the other shulker shell that I could use. Let's get our shulkers down at the moment so we can work through all of this stuff here. Don't think we need a lot of all of that business on us. Oops. put the sticks back, don't really need them. I'll try and not be slow. There is the option of kind of farming out spawners that don't initially die. Bear in mind. Oops. However, my shovel did a lot of damage. That's insane. Oh yeah, I healed, so wrong ability. Oh, hello. No, it seems a little weird, but if I can get the quest done this way, then I'd be happy. So, okay, there's all that. And now there's a bit more spot for them to spawn. Maybe, just maybe. Might increase the rate some. Keep pressing the wrong button. I'm actually going to put that where I should. So I'm trying to compensate for the fact that I know it's not in the place that I normally have it, so I'm, yeah. Just clicking the wrong things. Simple as that. Cut dripstone. Now. There's no need for any of this. I'm probably, I don't know, it doesn't seem like I'm getting anywhere, so might just continue on. This is another example of a farmable space, I suppose, and I might do it for a couple just because I want to heal. So yeah, I might just take advantage of everything that's happening so I can heal up a little bit and utilize my time by farming. Oh yeah, I'm not going to get any cut stone, am I? Because I got a silk touch pick. Ugh. It's annoying, isn't it? Can I reach that from here? I'll see if I can get it before it pops another one. If I can't, it's not an issue. I'll just do it now, and then, yeah. Okay, oh, yep, of course. I guess that's it. Alright. Got another one? Oh boy. I'd prefer if I could just to get in here because there's a lot of loot. So you're gone. Ooh, a common plus unidentified. I mean, the dripstone's actually, the vault stone, sorry, is actually useful. Alright, so we have to do this, but unfortunately that doesn't really work. Because for some reason shulker boxes don't really work with the sorting system or the sorting of things, but that's okay. Alright, and then lead, deep slate, don't know what that's good for. Okay, oh, okay, that means that we've got mobs coming now. There's one, but you know. Alright, all good. I guess we've done this little first room here. I want to see if I can get a hold or go to a place where I can probably get gilded stuff. Unfortunately, I don't think I really marked out where we came in from, hey? A bit silly on that front, wasn't I? But it wasn't that one. I just have to remember because, like, I saw this guy almost immediately. So I'm trying to think of, like, what pathways have the best view of that block. And that will hopefully lead me back to where it all started. And it wasn't that way either. I think it was to the right here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yep, that's the one. Alright, so do a bit of that action. That'll mark out where the start of that was. I thought I saw something interesting but in a direction that I just checked briefly, but I'm not sure which way it was now. I don't think it was this way. Okay. It's all good. We'll try this one out anyway, see how we go. Just looking around for anything good, anything interesting. Probably shouldn't jump on Ripstone, but it is what it is. Here comes Speedy Boy. Managed to block his shot, which is pretty good. Oh, okay, yep, fair enough. Well, good thing I wasn't standing too close, I guess. I want to try and get to that if I can without getting poisoned. You go away any second. Hopefully. Okay, maybe not. Some living chests up there, which seem interesting. Right, let's get back up. Let's get up there and establish a foothold before the next wave spawns. Maybe we can break this in time. Probably not, though. Or maybe we can. One thing I've noticed that I don't really get much of, actually, that I've never had, is cheese, matured cheese. I'd very much like to do that. I'm going to eat this kiwi and give myself a little bit of extra time. I'm going to put that in there, that's fine. But yeah, I don't really get a hold of cheese, so I can't make the big boy burgers, basically, and all of that business. Which kind of sucks, because, you know, I'd really like to. Drowned hide, that was just, I've done that one already. Cool beans. Alright, that's where we came in. I'm gonna go down. A little look-see. Thingy there, but I haven't really found anything. Can you guys get up here? You probably can, yeah. Hey, hey, that was cheating. Hey, hey, that's cheating also. Can you guys drop your hides, please? This is the age-old, like, argument about WoW quests, right? And how zebras didn't have hooves to drop, and raptors didn't have heads, and so on. Like, come on, man. We're past this, aren't we? I thought we all grew in a positive direction. Excuse me. Where are you guys coming from? I'm gonna say I think that's it. I'll grab that scavenger item as well. Actually, try and heal and cooldown as well. Got some gilded chests here, so we've got a chance for earrings, which is one of the scavenger items. I think I hit there. It's alright. Everything kind of worked out in the end. This axe is not for cutting, it's for killing. Oh, is that earrings? I think we just got the earring. It's too bad that the zombies aren't dropping anything though. That's part of the problem here. Oh, I would have assumed. It seems logical that zombies should drop zombie hides and zombie brains, but I guess that's not the case. Awesome. Yep. There's a couple of things left behind. The other thing about there we go. There's a zombie hide, was it? Well, the unfortunate thing, I guess, perhaps about what do we got going on here? A lot of stuff happening here. Killed a quill boar. Yeah, I can't hit this guy. Alright. A lot of stuff happening. I'm gonna try and get in here and kill this. Yeah, we managed to achieve that. Nice gold nuggets. Well, then again, diamond nuggets aren't exactly, you know, the end all be all either, to be honest. Or at least in my experience. Spamming stuff here, try and get rid of it. I definitely want the shulk shell. So we can add that on there. That's great. Yeah, I think that's all done. I guess we can grab the money as well. Yep. Alright, and all of this stuff too. Some more earrings, that's kind of interesting. And I guess that means then that I'm just going after living chests as well as... What's this? This is another area. As well as these chests, whatever they're called. That seems to be the case. Oops. Put some stuff away. Put some stuff away. Because I want the raw carbon. Driftwood's great, and I want all of that as well. Don't really care about the nuggies. We've been there. I think this is where we climb back up to get out of here. Very good. Okay, cool. Earrings. I put 2 in. One's going to jump back out again, so it's all good. And then we've got a zombie hide there, so awesome. There's an alpaca around. That's pretty cool. No idea where that guy is. I'm going to go back now. I got 9 minutes left. 9 minutes is still an adequate amount of time, but I'm only going to branch off this first room. That's probably going to be my main stake here. The scavenger one, I don't think I've ever really been successful in completing a scavenger run, unfortunately, but you know, I try. I usually get pretty close. It's just I don't really find the things that I need. So like for example, in this, right, we're just gonna have to gun it for the wood chests. Any ones we see, we just gun it for. Hope for the best, obviously. I would have assumed that zombies could drop zombie stuff, but apparently not, so, you know, maybe killing them or farming them out isn't probably the best thing to do. That, and yeah, of course. Okay, we can get to here. Okay, we can reach that. Awesome. Hopefully no one's coming up behind me. No, we're all good. I'll deal with those guys in a bit. Where you going, mate? More zombie flesh, awesome. But we need a clear space. That's one thing that we can do as well. Okay, zombie flesh there. Those are good. Alright, let's chuck the zombie flesh on there. What's going on here, guys? Poison prop would be really good right now, I'll tell ya. Oh, I've backed myself into a corner. Okay, what is this? Why so many? Poison proc would be great. Come on, poison cloud, let's go. That was a lot. They all come out of this? Are you serious? Book, no. That stuff, yeah. All of that stuff, yeah. Okay, all of that and no zombie hide, unfortunately. Okay. I can see you there. Okay. Ooh, I didn't go down, did I? Is there a down? There does not appear to be a down. Now this is a variant of the first room. I'm getting a little turned around now. I guess I kind of can't really remember. Where I've been. Maybe I come out of here and went left, so maybe I'll just go straight. Another ability that I could use probably is dash. Oh hi. I guess if you're here, that means that I've been here. Have a quick little look. There's money piles up there. Yeah, I've definitely been here. Okay, so then that means straight across from when we get back is the spot. Definitely. Alright, we got our dash as well, so could be utilizing that just a little bit better to get around. Trying as hard as I can to get the scavenger quest done. I've got 4 minutes to get 2 zombie hides and 1 zombie brain. Living chests are a little bit difficult, it seems. I should definitely mark the way out too, otherwise I'll get lost and everything will be for naught, won't it? Yeah, one thing you gotta weigh up when you're doing this as well is if it's worth actually going for all of this, like... Of course. Yep. Because, oops. Stay back. Foul beast. Okay. That. I would have thought that I had netherite scrap, or maybe it was because I took it out and put it back in again. I don't know what the answer was. Okay, no zombies. Living chest is a couple. There's a few chances at a brain, basically. Hey, little dudes. Yeah, because your hitbox is just not stuffed at all, is it? Okay, no brain. Put as much away as we can. All of this is good. Still no brain. Still no brain. Yeah. Wasn't feeling good, basically. Alright, let's... Hang on, where did all these guys spawn in then? In here? No, it wasn't. Oh god. From somewhere, they can get to me. In here. Or something. Where did he come from? I don't understand. Is the spawner gone here? It is. Sweet. Ugh. Always something. Always something. How cool would it have been if it was lucky last? Because I think that's about it, to be honest. I don't think there's really going to be much else that I can achieve here. I think it's time to leave so that we don't just fail completely. So yeah. So I can grab a bit more dripstone. Stuff's on the way. Yeah, unfortunately, we couldn't find a zombie brain, and we couldn't find the other two zombie hides. It is what it is. Spent the full time trying for it. But it didn't work out. But we got a bit of experience, so that's all good. And of course, we got a bunch of material that we can hopefully find a space for. I might pop these open as well. Yeah, we got something, whatever that was. What is that? Blue cupcake relic fragment, cupcake relic. Craft a relic pedestal to assemble this fragment into a relic. Pedestal, shop pedestal, relic pedestal. Takes extraordinary benitoite? Benitoite? I don't know. I don't think we have enough of the gems to get that far in any way, shape or form. One thing that I should probably do, actually there's a few things that I should probably do. There's Vault stuff, Vault Essence, Diamond Nuggets. No, we're gonna grab that though. Let's have a little look. I know that I have Vault Nuggets. Sweet. So this is Vault Essence, right? Vault Essence. So if I craft all of this, it turns into nuggets, and then the nuggets turn into thing. And then if I grab myself some of the driftwood here, boom, we have ourselves a vault pickaxe. Awesome. So there's that. Then the other part to all of this is enchanting it. Unbreaking, that seems like a terrible bet, in my opinion. Although I don't really know what I would go for. One thing that I might do, because I'm going to try and do this, is I really want to capitalize on this kind of stuff. I'm just trying to think now. Maybe a shovel. Shovel can't hurt too much. Let's grab ourselves some lapis. Chuck the lapis in, shovel. We can put Unbreaking 3 on it. I don't see a problem with that. Silk Touch, yeah, we can do that. That's fine. I'm cool with that. What do we got here? Fortune 3, boom. Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, awesome. So we can try and grab a Efficiency 4 book, I guess. I mean, yeah. So we got a Fortune 2 book. Because you pick up books sometimes in the vaults. I guess I haven't been focusing on it, so. We got some ore here. Let's see if we got any more. Doesn't appear to be the case, but we do here, so that's great. And that, and then I assume this is fortunable. Got 13. Wait, did we really get 0? Hang on. What? How is that possible? Is that a thing? I literally got 0 of the benitoite. Whatever you want to call it. However it's supposed to be pronounced. People making up words, I tell you. Nah. Anyway, literally got 0 of it. That's a bit unfortunate, if you ask me. That's... The silk tucked shovel is in there, okay. We'll just have to keep an eye on that shovel, make sure that we know where that is. What is going on? Like my shift button is being held currently, but it's like I'm not holding it. But why is it doing that? I've done something. Yeah, how much? What the? Hang on. I guess maybe quitting and coming back into it will probably be the way to go. Oh yeah. I didn't even get myself a coffee yet. Large ice latte. No add-on because I can't eat banana bread and I can't eat muffins unless they're gluten-free, but I highly doubt that they would be. Oh, you can get honey in it. I'm not gonna do that, but that's kind of cool. I'll actually just put my own honey in, I think. To be honest, I've got some really nice honey. Oh no, it's got, it's fine. Okay, so we add that, that's cool. And then, quite literally, I don't want anything else. I just want a coffee, a singular coffee. I don't know if that's a good idea or not though. Maybe I should I'll get a hash brown as well. How's that? Alright, cool. Apologies for that. All good though. Oh yeah, let's see. No, it's still doing it. Oh, buddy. It's not shift. Because when you hold shift, that's what happens, right? It does that. But I'm just clicking, and it's not shift because, you know, I press shift and shift things happen. So I've activated something. I've hit a keybind that has now, it's like it must be a toggle mode for I don't even know how this would be listed. So now I got to go through everything, every single thing to figure out what I've pressed. Compress all, compress item, compress stack. Refill last, refill last. I'll narrow it down to looking at the only things that are keybind. Things that aren't keybound shouldn't do anything. Open, close, curious inventory. I don't know what that is. What is that? G is a conflict, so it doesn't do anything. Oh, it probably does do something rather, but it's not doing what I'm expecting it to do. Was I here? Settings menu. Settings menu for building gadgets is also G. So that's the conflict there. I can... Wait, what? I thought you pressed... Oh... Technical difficulties? Someone who doesn't know how to play Minecraft. How do you just... How do you just unbind just to 0? Like, I just want it to be nothing. How is that shift? Hang on, shift is being held somehow. It's being held, but it's not. I don't know how it's doing shift plus. What is happening? Shift is being held by something, somehow. Somehow my thing's broken and shift is a thing. Alright, I don't have anything there. I'm just looking at macros. I have macros set up on my, well, just my mouse at the moment actually. So I'm just checking if the Razer Synapse app actually decides that it wants to do anything. That'd be great. But anyway, I'm just checking the bound macros because perhaps I have a shift macro, I have a right click macro, and then everything else is numbers. So I have a right click macro, but that's it. Right click will be for like throwing potions, snowballs, whatever, or placing blocks, which is annoying actually. So I might, you know, get rid of it. Apart from that, I have an auto clicker macro set up. I might just go default and save on that one. Yep, cool. So it's not that. My keyboard has no macros set up. I used to have it so, oh, this is for my profile, right? My main profile. It has macros other than that though. Those are all set up. Caps lock is set to do nothing. I don't know what F9 and F10 macros are, but cool. Windows key is unbound. This key cannot be remapped. I'm not trying to remap it, mate. I'm just trying to... If I go gaming mode, there we go. So gaming mode is on, so I can't hit the Windows key accidentally. Do I need to like quit the game entirely? Is that what's gonna have to happen here? Alright, let's try that. Do apologize for that. I'll activate my display capture. Where's the game? Quit the game. So game's quit entirely. And I'll move this over here. Interestingly, I thought that my display capture would take over, but it's not. So I do apologize for the black screen. Maybe if I put this in front of this, it might do it. Device not connected. Okay, I haven't set up a monitor. There you go. Alright, there's display capture. I'll put it behind the game capture now, because then game capture should take over. I prefer game capture as a thing, and I've heard that you probably shouldn't run game capture and display capture in the same instance, because it tends to cause problems, and I'm not one if I'm not without problem, I tell you. But it's all good. Unfortunately, the internet hit a bit of a spike here. I'll bring that back. There's no reason. I'm going to put it down. It's all good. I have a few thingies on my desktop, as you'll see. Obviously, unfortunately, yeah, the internet's suffering quite a bit now. Maybe it does have something to do with the display capture. Not sure. I don't know if it's just the internet. Everything seems to be fine now, so it's all good. Just waiting for, there's Java Minecraft there. Okay, I just wonder if, there we go, that's the actual one. I'll turn off the display capture now, so hopefully any issues that did arise are now going to not be a problem. Hopefully things will be nice when my coffee arrives. I feel like I should actually go and grab my water bottle because I can feel like my mouth feels dry. I'd really much appreciate a drink. So I'll go and get my water bottle, might go to the toilet. I'll be back in just a moment. Here is my janky AFK animation to symbolize that fact, but I'll be back. Alrighty. Okay, it didn't update until I went back into it. Alright, let's see if this fixes my issue with regards to the shift. Oh. Alright. Game crashed. Oops. Be unfortunate. Hopefully that's not, you know, not going to continue as a problem. Hopefully, hopefully we're all good here. I can't be bothered doing this display capture again, so unfortunately black screen until everything comes back online. Unfortunately, I don't really have any things set up in the way of what would you call it? Like filler screens to show off, like to or sort of symbolize certain things. Unfortunately, you know, like you know, transitional screens. I should do that, but yeah, we've got a low budget production over here, so just have to kind of bear with it. See if that's the one. Sweet. All right. So she's come back up. All good there. Just got to wait for everything to load. Also, because today's going to be a long day of stream, I'm thinking variety is definitely going to be up for like I'm definitely going to have to be doing some variety today. Can't really be sitting doing the same thing the entire time. I'd love if some of my friends were around, but unfortunately no. Haven't really actually been able to play games with my friends for quite some time. I've been busy doing a lot of stuff, 3D modeling and so on, as well as work in general, you know, that just kind of life and stuff, and the kids, that's also been quite a big thing. But yeah, I really wish the internet would be stable. It's just not stable. It's just fluctuating, like it's all over the place. Like I can't keep a lid on it, like yeah, it's up at 9k and then it just drops down to like 3k and then it's up at 8k and then it goes to 10k and then it goes back to 7k and then it goes to 6k and then it goes to 2k and then it goes to 9k and then like what? Can you just sit stable? Thanks. There is a mode in OBS, there we go, just dropped down again. Now it's just jumped up to nearly like 1.5 times what I want, or what I've set it to. But there's a setting in OBS apparently that kind of fluidizes it all. A bit of a weird way of saying that. Just kind of smooths everything out, but I think that setting is really shoddy in the way that it works, and it kind of, even though it tries to smooth it all out and it does a decent job, I think it messes things up quite a bit. I don't know, like I feel like it's something that you probably want to avoid using if you can, but the problem is, of course, like, do you have a stable connection? And for me, it's not necessarily that I don't have a stable connection, or it's not that, you know, it's on my end. It's just that maybe my connection to the servers, the YouTube servers, is what is the issue. You know, it's unfortunate, is what it is. Can't really do much about it, other than just sort of play the game and hope for the best, but you know. Alright. I'm trying to make it all fit. Oh yeah, we got that armor piece as well. I forgot about that completely. I'll have to double check on that one soonish. Alright, so something that I probably want to do here is do a another one of these. There's very clearly we have too much loot. Let's do this. And let's do that. Alright. They are empty, awesome, and then we have the armor piece here. So let's have a look and see what we get. We could get something really, really good. Or we could just get another common plus item. No, we didn't. Oh boy, we got a monk helmet. Now, I believe I got monk trousers. Yeah, model monk, vault leggings, but it says model monk. So they're monk leggings. I don't know if there are like set bonuses or anything. So obviously we got a really rare item, really cool. Increased item rarity. Why am I wearing a diamond helmet? Have I really not come across a helmet? Wow. Cool. Well, there you go. This is the first one. Durability seems pretty good. Armor seems pretty low. Crit hit resistance. Yeah. Okay. So I'm assuming that this is considered like a light armor, like you know. And then there are heavier variants which will have more defense and so on. This is a druid piece, so it's probably mid-tier in terms of its armor. And then these are dark mailbox and knight, which are probably pretty high in their armor. But yeah, we have a druid chest, we have a monk leg and head now. And then we've got rhino and dark mailbox. So again, like, I don't know if there are any set bonus things. I've just kind of thrown on these things because they seem to be the best. But again, I don't know really what I'm going for in terms of all of that stuff. There's a few things, actually no, underscore. If I could type vaults. Okay, let me just have a quick little look through this little list here, because there's a couple of blocks that I probably want to make. And I don't remember what they're called exactly. I thought one was a forge, but I don't think that's it. I think the forge actually is for smelting goods and stuff. Animal jar, okay, cool. Vault frame, I don't know what that is. Alright, transmog table, don't really need that. Key anvil. Cryo chamber, shop pedestal. Shop pedestal sounds interesting. Might have a look at that in a sec, but that's not what I'm looking for. Obelisk monolith, okay. Those are the things you find in the vaults, not really something. There's the vault altar, champion trophy, whatever. Vault altar block, soul vault altar block, vault altar block. Oh, those are all the things you find in there. Scavenger chest, hourglass, scavenger altar. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Catalyst infusion table, vault stabilizer, junk controller, vault braid controller. I'm sorry. What? Vault recycler, artisan station. That's it, right? That's the one I'm looking for, isn't it? Artisan station. So we need 5 chromatic steel, an anvil of any condition, 2 vault essence, and a netherite ingot. That should be doable, I do believe. So we got a netherite ingot. That's fine. I know I have some steel somewhere. We have 4 shulker shells. Okay, there's some steel. Vault essence, I know we've got that around somewhere. Some nuggets that I can convert into full-on ingots. What was I looking for again? Vault essence. Okay, where's that at? Maybe right up the top here. I know I had some because I dropped some off. Like, I picked some up. It's not over here, is it? There's some coins in there. Nope. Yep. It's gotta be in one of these chests here. Raw magnetite. What? I'm gonna have to have a look at what this is too, and what I can do with it. Might start trying to maybe condense things. Some netherite ingots to be made here. Yep, sure. That's definitely the pattern. You can't tell me I don't have Vault Essence. I distinctly remember picking up Vault Essence. There it is. Thank you. Alright, an anvil. Now that's the other thing. Like, I've got an anvil here, but it's a relatively good conditioned anvil. I may have picked up other anvils. Here we go. We got a damaged anvil. That's fine. It will work. It will work. What else do we have? Netherite ingot. I've got the netherite ingot. I think I've got everything. Artisan station. Awesome. Done. Dunzo. I mean, I shouldn't really care where it goes, because it's going to move anyway, so it's not a big thing. Now, is this... Oh, this is not what I think it is it? This is not the one. It's alright, we need that anyway. Vault anvil? No, that's not it. Vault forge. Maybe the forge. Tool vise? How do you make a tool vise? I don't know. Maybe it is the tool vise. Be the tool vise or Vault forge. How do you make a tool vise? Okay, so copper, anvil, copper was in this chest. Let's do that. Pretty sure I still got steel on me and all that business. We need polished vault stone. Pretty sure I have some of that. Is it asking for a better condition anvil than what I currently have? Looking for a perfect anvil. Bugger. Alright. Well, there's the good one. Oops. And there's the not so good one. So, there you go. Alright. Make. Awesome. We'll just stack it up. Okay, yeah, this is the one, right? This is the one I'm thinking of. So if I grab these, I can put those in there. The steel plate thingies, whatever they are. Vault platings, I can put those in there. Vault essence. I believe, don't I have that on me? I do have that on me. It's not Vault essence, it's something else. I don't know what that is, if that's this one. Oh, bugger. It's not what I wanted to see. Alright, well let me see if I have an adequate amount of vault carbon, or just carbon I guess it's called. I've got some refined carbon, 36 carbon. That's it, unfortunately. I don't have much in the way of carbon, which means I can only make, I guess, 2 steel. But I need chromatic iron. There's chromatic iron. Okay, I think it's like this. Yeah. Okay, so there's 3 steel. Oh yeah, what can I do with this? I can use this to make magnetite ingots. What can I do with magnetite ingots? I can make a magnet. That... That actually seems like a good idea. Demagnetizer, magnet modification cable. Oh, this is quite literally all that I can do with it. Alright, well if that's the case, then I might as well do something with it. I've got a little bit of that here. A bit of that. So I believe, if I remember correctly, it was something along the lines of that, right? I'll just make 8, that's fine. I don't want to use up all of my chromatic iron. Although thinking about it, obviously I can do this and grab charcoal maybe. There we go, we got a little bit more. That charcoal, that's going to be 18. I need one more piece of cooking stuffs. But that's all good, we'll get around to that in a sec. So there's the magnetite, the steel, and there was something else about it. So use, it was a vault diamond. Vault diamond we have. Where we have it, I don't know. We do have it. Yep. Vault diamond, vault diamond. We definitely have them. Somewhere, but we have them. Guess I can condense there. Ah, right there. Okay, cool. So it's that plus that plus that magnet. Awesome. And then do I do anything with this? I think it said it goes on my belt. There we go. Alright, I don't know what the power of it is. But, you know, cool. Magnets are magnets. Like, they're a good bit of fun. Good things to have on you, I'd say. Oh yeah, how are you doing? Sweet. Planks, make a couple of chests. Couple more shulker boxes. Very good. I really need to repair this, but I don't know. Oh, this is for these things, right? Focus, amplifying focus. So, question becomes, how many types of focuses do we have? Foci? I don't know. I can't wait until I work out my storage situation, I tell you. So that's another thing, then maybe we should go and do vaults so we can level up. But I feel like I should finish the island, because if I don't do that, then I'm just going to, you know, everything's going to suffer basically, so I should definitely get that done. But what am I looking for again? Focuses. Or things that appear to look like them so that I can hover over them and determine whether or not they actually are focuses or not. I don't really know. Anyway, point is we can get these in here. So what does this do? Amplifying focus can be used to modify vault gear. Add a new random modifier. Add a new random modifier. Would I want that? Oh, it has to be on a weapon. Maybe because I've only got one, I think maybe it's not a good idea. So what does this one do? Reforge all prefixes and suffixes. Yeah, so maybe because I've got one, it's probably not a great idea. Seems like it takes money as well, so I might drop a little bit of money in there. That's fine. This seems like it takes plating as well. So this frees up some slots as well, so you know, not the worst thing in the world. Unfortunately, that's the way of doing that. 1, 4. I don't need this on me. I'm gonna leave that there. And go there. Alright, and then I don't know if I've got these other things as well. Oh, that kind of sucks as well, because one of them was netherite scrap just now, but no. I'm not doing that. Let me finish up the island. Okay. I guess it can't hurt to bring another one. Alright, more cobble. Got plenty of cobble. But, I mean, cobble's not going to be the main thing that's going to be used anyway. But I guess it is what it is, and if we have to go into a vault to collect some more stone, or deep slate, or bolt stone, or whatever it is, we should be able to achieve that. No worries. Alright, maybe I'll go the full 4 actually. Okay, so I probably want a good amount of tuff, a good amount of stone, cut tuff, cobblestone. So pretty much just all of that. Yeah, and then a bit more cobblestone should be fine. And then, what I might do is actually, that's probably not a great idea. I might just put it here or there. I need the trowel. I need this. Okay, hang on. There's a lot of things. There's a lot. Dirt can go in there. I don't need the shovel. I probably will need my bow and the pick and torches. Probably won't need scaffolding, and then food, that's fine. So stone, and we've got tough, and then torches can't be on the bar either. Cobblestone, cut tough. And then, so stone, get that off there, stone, and probably stone again. So 3 stone, cobblestone, cut tough, and tough. That will be our, sort of our blend, if you will. Let me put maybe some tough away. Grab all of these. I think that's good. I'm not sure. Maybe I need a bucket. I'm not sure. Probably not. Because with all the mods and that, they're not, it's not that bad. Like, it's not hard. Oh, is it here? I'll just be a sec. Hopefully I don't die. Dokey. Alright. What's that? And coffee. Awesome. Mix it up a bit. Awesome. Cover the rubbish in my bin. Alright. Alright. Now, the fish, interestingly, do a really good job of not swimming out, whereas they obviously go up and down or drop down or whatever, but yeah, go up and down. But these guys, no idea. Anywho, so yeah, we got a steep little edge going on here, on this side, and it starts to kind of level out as we go around this way, and hopefully that's good. Oh yeah, this trowel item is amazing. And the fact that it doesn't have any durability either, oof. Well, too good. All right. There we go. Try and utilize the power of these mods as best I can. Get my filthy vanilla mind out of here. Although I'm still being fairly vanilla in a lot of ways. Unfortunately, I feel like it's just one of those things you kind of, everything's just a little bit sort of hardwired. It's grained in, you know. It's just a little bit difficult to step out of your ways. Okay. This is probably the best way to go about doing this, I guess. I'm not really sure. Down, no, not really. Go like that though. I'm just kind of like doing it in layers and going off for a ways and coming back after to do any minor details, fill anything in or whatever. But yeah, I feel like this is, I don't know, the way that works for me. A way of doing it, and just kind of being able to spam things, and then having the trowel just randomly do things to, you know, change up the block gradient or the block palette, I guess. Just all really ties in nicely to make for a whole good, easy experience doing this, I guess, which is nice. Alright. And yeah, just do this for a few layers and repeat the whole thing the whole way around. Hopefully we got enough materials. Don't really know. We'll have to wait and see. It's kind of the tough thing about it all, really. Ah, the tough thing. See what I did there? Because tough. That's That's what I was waiting for. Cut tough. I think I'm actually pretty low on cut tough. Like, I don't know. Wait a minute. Stone cut tough. Was I running cut tough at a higher ratio just now? I feel like I was. So cobble needs to be replenished. So yeah, it's actually stone. Stone, cobble, cut tough. And I brought cut tough down. Maybe I wasn't actually. Then tough. And then, I don't know, hopefully one of these has some cut tough in and I can go from there, but yeah. Hello, Mr. Slime. Bye-bye, Mr. Slime. There is a bit of wastage, obviously, which isn't ideal, but I guess I guess it is what it is. There's not a whole lot that I can really do about it, other than maybe tighten it up a bit, you know, make sure I don't misplace things like I currently am. Alright, let's just have a little quick look here. We do have a few more stacks of cut tough, very good. In there, that's awesome. Alright, so got cut tough, stones. Alright, so we need tough and cobble. There we go. Bar is replenished. And no, I'm not a sheep. Nothing but the finest jokes around here, I tell you. Not ideal. I was gonna say, hello, random? Random? Where's the random? Bit of that. Okay. I figure that sort of the indented area around here should probably be a little bit more steep. So I'm aiming for that as I'm passing through as well. Oh yeah, would have been smart of me to put torches up. It's not like I didn't bring them or anything, is it? Then again, I do need mob drops as well, so, you know, bit of a mob farm going on. Please don't go in. You know, I'm not really a fan of this anymore. What about this way? I actually just thought about it. That's crazy. I mean, not sure what to expect other than that, to be honest. It's gonna be quite the thing, isn't it? So, you know, I can't really argue. See if I can get a few extras on out here, I think. Yeah, that seems alright to me. Oh, I don't have my axe, so it's all bow. It's all bow action. I can knock him off. Awesome. Infinity bow, so I don't have to worry about arrows. That's a good thing. Okay, bye. But this is going to be quite the ordeal if I have to keep this up, to be honest. I'm very interested in the fact that they aggro at that range. Like, they get hit and they're like, whoa, I know where he is, you know, and I'm going after him. Zombies, obviously not too big of a problem. It's mostly the ones that can shoot and knock me back, and the ones that can explode and make me fall. Keep an eye on behind me, unfortunately. I can see the magnet working, so that's a thing. I was trying to take out that creeper at the same time. Unfortunately, this bow doesn't really have any damage. Like, it's not increased in damage in any way. So yeah, that's okay. I am my blocks. Add more stone. Add more cobble. Cut tough. Yep, tough. Okay, cool. Let's replenish everything. I just got it. How I'm sitting. I sit very weird in my chair. I'm an adult and I'm not small by any means, and I sit like how a child sits in school on the floor, like with their legs crossed. I do that, but in my gaming chair. It's very strange, but yeah, I can only do it for so long because obviously me sitting on my feet, they tend to start going to sleep, and yeah, it's not really ideal. There's a lot of experience lying around, so... And items, of course. But mostly the experience is what's interesting here. And the bones. I had to double check and make sure that that zombie back there died, because I don't really want him sneaking up behind me. I was pretty confident, but you know, you can never really know, can ya? Unless you see it for yourself. Okay, I didn't go the whole way at this level. Oh! This is where things are gonna get a little nasty. Okay, he's not able. I can see the top of his head. That's not the top of his head. All good. So I think my shield blocked. Wait, what? Maybe he died. Maybe he was like, yeah, this is the way that you go, and then I don't know. I don't know what happened to him. Bonesy McGee, that's what I'll call him. And he'll forever be in our hearts and minds. I'm gonna need you to back up now. Okay. Well, I've managed to not die. So that's the thing. I really don't want to die right now. Cool. Good job, I guess. I don't know. So now it's just a matter of clearing out all of the major threats. That was such a weird trajectory for that arrow, all things considered. But yeah, obviously zombies and skeletons are gonna perish, unless of course they're over there and underneath the platform, but doesn't seem to be the case. So all good. There we go. Just checking my overall height. So I can be very lazy, and I probably will be somewhat lazy here and just not worry about heights. Just gonna eat some food. So you know, obviously right now the stone level is exactly level. That level is exactly level. You know, there's going to be a very hard crossover between the two. Yeah, I should have thought about it a bit better, but I didn't, and we're here now, and I really don't know if it really matters, to be honest. I can always go through later and do a pass where I clean up some of these things, for sure, but you know, I don't know if it really matters. Whoa, I nearly lost control of my character just then. Just thinking, maybe these I don't want there. I just want to put a bot there, and maybe not that one. Yeah. So I'm trying to make sure that this area maintains its sort of. I don't know if I've done a good job of that. Oh well, it's fine. I nearly walked off. Whoop. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm absolutely slamming the shift key with my little finger. It's actually hurting. I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm that puckered about dying, like, I really don't want to die. I mean, I really don't, but, you know, like, come on. It's not that bad. Actually, no, it probably would be that bad, to be honest. That can go. And this one. And then also replenish, cut tough, yeah, cobble maybe. No cobble on me. That's all right. We have a box for that, and it's this one. Cobble, 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 cobble. Because, you know. Oh yeah, something that I should do also before it becomes nighttime again is maybe run around and play some torches. I don't know, I know that there are changes to the mob spawning parameters such as light levels in 1.19, but I'm unfamiliar as to when that change occurred, considering that I didn't play the game until 1.19 after 1.16, and I don't believe that that change was implemented in 1.16. I believe it was a change that was implemented perhaps around 1.18, maybe 1.17, I don't know. But yeah. So I don't know what my torch layout should be like, if it should be tighter, if it should be, you know, I can spare a little bit more than what I'm currently doing. But this appears to be working and fine, so, you know, I'm just going to go with that. And hope for the best, basically. Alright, I'm not going to go on the outer ring and do that whole business. I will, however, come down here and do this. But yeah, I'm not going to go all the way. Well, actually, I mean, it's probably wise. I got to get over there anyway. Like, or I got to get over to there anyway. So, you know, might as well. Maybe, I don't know. Feels like I should. It would save me a lot of trouble and heartache later, possibly. So, you know, why not? We'll do it anyway. It's all good. Although we've only got 5 more torches. That was probably a little bit too, you know, placing them a little bit too close together, but oh well, it is what it is. Once, let's go get all the way back around to where we were. We'll just deal with any mobs that spawn on the very small amount of, well, I was going to say small spawning spaces, but because they have nowhere else to spawn, it kind of increases the odds that they spawn there until they reach mob cap. So they become very condensed, and that's probably going to be a problem, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I might go. Yeah, I might go a little bit more around before I go back and do another layer. That's not what I wanted. Oh, a little bit of extra cobblestone, I guess. Maybe I should really be using my Silk Touch pick for this, because anytime I misplace stone, which is going to be the most commonly placed block, I'm going to run into a problem of, well, converting all of my stone back to cobblestone and running into a problem there, because my stone stores are finite. I think I've gone a little bit too far. Alright, let's go back here and do another layer. I'll just do that. Just do that. Move that out a bit. That. There's a little bit of a sort of like a crease line here, I guess, which is going to be a bit of a thing, but you know, it's okay. It'll just be kind of a bit sharp in this particular spot, but I don't think that's too bad of a thing, to be honest. I really didn't mean to put that tuft there. I wonder how good the magnet is. Okay, magnet seems to be fine. Alright, cool. So this is my sort of shape now. Now I can start going around. Like this. Stone. I only want 3 stone on. Yeah, 3 stone, 1 cut, tough, 1 cobble. It should be a adequate ratio. Alright, running a little low on cut tough, that's alright. Alright. Wonder if it's like, it's probably, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to definitely go into another vault and collect some more tough stone and what do you call it? Cut tough. Alright, and then like that maybe. Oh my god. Where are you? My shield just doing work. Woo! Oh boy. Yeah, I guess he jumped off the edge or something. I don't know. The mobs in this seem to be relatively stupid, which is great. Thinking about it, however, you know, it may be best for me to go back, get some torches, sleep, all that business. I mean, that's probably the wisest thing to do. What I will do and what I think I should do. Probably two very different things, you know? I do agree that we need to put some blocks out there, but it wasn't really for me to do right now, I don't think. It doesn't matter, it's all good. It's all good. Alright, but obviously as you can see, torches are making a big difference. It's just the fact that there's a little bit of an area here that's still a bit dark. That's causing some problems. It's almost like I said, the spawns are going to be a little bit more condensed in those dark spots because, of course, you know, they've got nowhere else to spawn, so they're just going to go nuts spawning in the one space that they can. Completely fair on their part, not their fault. That's my fault. Anyway, this is coming to look together quite well. I'm actually really impressed, and I think probably the best thing about it, the most impressive part about it for me, is the use of the trowel, and that you know, I can place so many different types of blocks in a relatively efficient manner. Of course, you know, it's probably not the best tool, not the end all be all. Those other building gadgets and so on that are in the mod pack should probably function a little bit better, probably be utilized a little bit nicer, but all things considered, I think we can be very happy with the outcome so far. At least I am. I'm pretty amazed by it. I think it's great. Yeah. And I think it's coming together quite well as well. So yeah, I think I might go and get some torches, a couple stacks, and I can really get hard into get right into actually finishing it off. And once I get this layer done, this sort of tough cobblestone stone cut tough layer, once I get that all sort of worked out, I'll actually be, I'm just gonna do this, I think. I don't care. I'll be looking towards going into what do you call it? Just trying to think. Trying to do multiple things at once. Brain suffers. The top layer, the dirt layer, and I'm thinking that I'm going to just do like a fairly flat dirt layer. Like initially it's going to be incredibly flat because I don't know how much dirt that I have to really cover the whole area. Dirt is not one of the most abundant things, I don't think, for me at this point in time. I'm not sure. But yeah, I will. It'll just be as simple as like, I'll do a bit of. Actually, I probably want more than that. 2 stacks would probably be good. Okay, I'll put the excess there, that's great. And then let's get out these. Just because I'm not really sure where everything is right now. So cut tough, cool. Got some deep slate, cobblestone stone, grab some stone. Grab a little bit of cobblestone and tough. Oops, a daisy. Okay, there's that. Let's just do this old business. Put that up there, I think. Alright, what do we got in here? A bit more tough, don't need that. A little bit more cobblestone. Okay, cool with that. And andesite, cobblestone, and bulk cobblestone. So my stone situation is pretty not good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got cobblestone out the wazoo, right? But yeah, I'm really suffering when it comes to I have no idea what I'm doing. Cobblestone. and cobblestone, and which one's got a lot of cobblestone? Let's just say this one. Alright, that's about it. Yep, okay, cool. Alright, and actually let's sleep first. Probably makes the most sense to do that. Because in that way we can hopefully get down there safely without any issues. Right on. I almost feel like I'm gonna go back over there. I wonder if I should go this way actually with the torches again. What am I doing? I was gonna say I almost feel like I should go from here again, because I don't want to mess up the whole like idea that I had about going steep. And I wanted to carry that around for quite a way, I think, off in this direction. I already went in the other direction quite a way, but I think I want to do it off in this direction for quite a while almost, to around here-ish. Around there, I'd say. Because I imagine that, you know, over there and over here, like this big water area that I want to put in, could have a river running to here and then falling off, so it should be steep there because the erosion would wear the island back in as well as over there as well, and then probably the river will go off in a couple of different ways around the place and on top of the island, but probably just pool up a little bit maybe, I'm not sure, but yeah, see how we go with it all. Okay, and I think I'm up to making the next layer anyway. So I'll just keep traveling around here and like a torch or two to place maybe as well. Alright, and so tough, cobble, cut tough, and then stones. Alright, cool. Yep, sorry, my bad. Obviously, we've got to get rid of the torches off the thingy as well, otherwise it'll place torches randomly too. Which is not ideal, not what we want to have happen, because we're trying to place the full blocks. That was a bit of a misclick on my part, but oh my lord. I was holding shift, but oh well. Right. Alright, I have a question. Because I know your body gets saved. I'm just wondering if like the stuff is down there. Like I'm wondering if it's probably not, no. Oh, is that it? That's my body? I could probably get my stuff back. Alright, cool. Not the end of the world. But yeah, I was definitely holding shift, so I don't know what happened. Very odd. Not very nice. But oh well, it is what it is. Can't be too upset, I suppose. Like, it's annoying. I never wanted to die. Okay, bye then. I guess that means you lose your bauble too. Alright. Can't eat ink sacs? Sad. That's the other thing as well, like the water's going to be relatively underneath this. I'm just thinking like when I clean this up, like cleaning up the last block is gonna, well, I'm gonna start falling, aren't I? Alright, now part of my problem is I don't really have a lot of blocks left in which I can use. Maybe dark oak slabs is the way to go. So we'll go some logs and then we'll convert those into slabs. I don't know how many slabs, so I got wood on me, I guess, so I'll just, you know, I keep wanting to like go around the platform and then pull it back in and land in the water underneath this platform and above this platform, but I get scared that I'm not going to be able to do it. Alright, jeez. Sushi. Alright. And I guess this is part of the reason why I've got a platform down here as well. Probably a good idea to have, you know? Other ways to go. Good thing I'm not doing hardcore though. Oh, mobs. Please don't spawn mobs behind me. Maybe a couple more. Actually, I think it was one, not two. That's fine. I was hoping I'd get that back, but no. Hey, stop. What are you doing? This isn't the fastest way of doing it, but whatever. It's all good. Hiya. Alright, now, I don't remember how this works, because I haven't died much. Okay, transfer items. Oh, see, this is where it sucks, because, like, I've got a full inventory, so I don't know what's going to happen. Plank, singular plank, slabs. Alright, and then there was a full inventory. So if I transfer, it should put all of this back, right? Oh, Guys, what am I supposed to do about that? I'll do that maybe? Okay. Put that back. So what's this now? Is this... Can I not get rid of it? Oh, it is what it is, I guess. Just leave it. So I guess my query was going to be, should I just leave the platform? But I feel like I'm going to do that regardless. The trail's back. I may clean up this platform at some point. Need bread. Oh, I can't throw things away. Well, I guess you can go in there then. Mr. Slime. I lost all my levels. That's probably the biggest thing. Oh, look at that. Slime balls lying around. Thanks, man. Yeah, come over here. No, don't jump off the edge. My axe doesn't have like fortune or anything, so there's nothing great going on there. And I don't have a vault sword yet, or I've got a diamond sword that I used initially. Found the diamond sword in a chest and then I used it. But yeah, I don't have a vault sword and I don't have looting, so not great, but you know, it's all good. Gotta be a little bit mindful of where I'm stepping, obviously. Oop, okay, it just shot me off sideways for a bit there. Like that. Wow. This is how I die accidentally, I tell ya. You're like, I don't know if it's light enough. Just a bit worried about it. Go there, go there. Alright. Okay, now where were we before we were so rudely thrown off for no apparent reason? Yep, torch is off. Sorry, gotta move my feet again. I went back to the sitting with my legs up position and then... yeah, there's gonna be a bit of that today. Oh my god, can you stop? Stop! This is the worst time for you to be doing this. Why does it do this? I have no idea. I don't know if it's my game or my computer. I don't know. Well, it can't be my computer because it doesn't happen with anything else. Ever. So, yeah, it's definitely the game. I don't know why it does it. It's not like it's loading anything. I'm in Skyblock. But every now and again, it just chunks for some reason, whether I'm in a vault or not. I think it's only this version as well that's doing it. I'm pretty sure the other version of Minecraft that I have, the fabric version, doesn't do this. And I don't really know what to do about it. I don't know why it does it. It wasn't a server backup, so, or at least I don't think it said that, did it? Okay. Nope, it wasn't. So the last message was that I fell out of the world, not that there were any server backups occurring. Yep, there it goes again. It's very weird. Oh yeah, I should probably fix up my stocks here. Do I have any more cut tough? I don't think I've got any more cut tough left. So I think once I run out, and you know, I feel like it would be kind of weird to just like stop having cut tough as a part of the, you know, the makeup of this island at some point. So it just kind of just stops for no reason. I feel like that's a really weird thing to do. So, you know, I want to finish the island, but I also want to make it make sense in some way. And it's not like I'm going super duper detailed. There's a lot more that I could be doing. I could be throwing a lot more mossy in there, but I just really don't have it. Well, not much anyway. I only have a little bit of mossy. So it doesn't really make sense to do it when I don't have much, but it also makes more sense if I had it, you know, like if I had it as a part of it, it would make a lot more sense. At least in my opinion. No. Alright. So this is when you ask yourself, it's like, is this the right way of doing this? Should I have gone maybe vault diving, vault hunting, whatever, and leveled up some and then maybe unlock a mod and then tried to work towards getting a building gadget going? Would have that been a better option perhaps? Alright, we got one more layer. When I'm on my way back here, actually, I might place some torches down in places that make sense to have it. So we're adequately lit still. We don't invoke the wrath of random mobs that spawn. Okay, and alright, so here's the thing. I've got one layer going, right? And I'm about to run out of cut tough. I have, oops. I have, well, one left now, because they all just, oh, there it goes, that's it. But I'm going to keep going. I feel like out of a layer, if just one block is missing, it's okay. This dramatically decreases, however, the amount of other things that could possibly occur. I.e., that's probably why we had a big chain of stone just now. No cut tough in this layer from that point on until I get to where I'm going at the end there, and then I'll go and do a vault, and we'll hope that we can get cut tough. I'm thinking it may be within my best interests to just do a no experience one, just as a resource collection. I just go out and get as many resources as I possibly can, and call it good there. I think that's probably the way to go. splotch of tuff just now, but that's alright. I'm randomly hitting those ones that are going out like that, but you know, I'm not against it, that's for sure. Okay, so that will pretty well conclude that actually, and I'm going to get back over to there. Unfortunately, it's just on the wrong side of everything. And I'm gonna leave the chests. Sorry, not the chest. I'm going to condense as much as the materials that I have into a shulker and just leave the shulker down here, so that it's just easy to come back to, and maybe the tools as well, depending on how it all goes. I'm happy to go in. Well, actually no, I should probably try and take in as many shulkers as I possibly can. So maybe it's not a good idea actually. Maybe I just take everything back up to the top, dump everything into the open chest that we have, and then take in all of the shulkers and collect as much material as we possibly can. That's pretty much the go, and make sure that we get enough to go through here. Another big thing is that I'm going to need a ton of dirt. Dirt is going to be huge. Oh, my mob farm, look at that. Yeah, definitely should clear that up, huh? Yep, well, that's what I get for leaving it there, so it's fine. You know, it's my my mistake, and I'll have to deal with it at some point, but it's all good. I'm sure it'll be fine. Not a huge issue. See, they're already gone. But yeah. Alright. Another thing that I have to work out as well is resource packs. I'd very much like to be able to kind of maybe find my own images to bring into the game. Figure out how to do it. I used to mess around with this kind of stuff when I was younger and brighter, but now, you know, it's just not really working out for me, is it? But yeah. So let's put everything that we don't need into these chests here. And we'll have to fill everything back up again, of course, at some point, which is a bit annoying, but you know. It's better this than, you know, not having enough space for stuff when we go into the thingy. There we go. So there's that. Alright, and we're gonna need a shovel. I believe I'll grab my silk touch shovel. We're gonna need our axe back. We're gonna need the silk touch pick. I'll take both. Well, no, I won't take both. There's no point, right? There's no point me taking that one. I'll just leave that one here. That's all good. Alright, so we need this. Wait, that didn't silk touch it, did it? No. Okay. All good. Yep, cool. I think that's just about everything. Yeah, so resource run. Off we go. Yep, okay, good. Yep. Okay, yep, sure, cool. That made all the sense. Alright, vein mining and as I said, we need some dirt. Obviously we're going to get a lot of grass out of this as well because they've got silk touch. I see the magnets working inside the vault. That's kind of cool. I like that. I couldn't tell if that was normal dirt or coarse dirt. Yeah, coarse dirt. I might just leave it here for now. If I really feel like it, I'll come back for it. tough. Awesome. We got the silk touch one, right? It doesn't matter. Yeah. And I'll need a bunch of stone as well. Stone is going to be another thing. But I'm really glad to have seen this stuff straight off the bat. That makes things a lot easier for me. Okay. I was gonna say I'll try and avoid cobblestone, but accidentally hit it there anyway, but probably won't grab a whole bunch of it. But if I grab a whole bunch of sort of resources that I don't mean to grab, then it is what it is. It's okay. I'm sure we can utilize everything. Actually, kind of nice having the magnet, because then I don't have to worry about like running around trying to pick all this stuff up. It just kind of comes to me. Okay, and we didn't really bring any definitive blocks. For example, I usually use what do you call them? Scaffolding. So I might just go and loot something really quickly, but I'll widen this entrance here and really make a mess of it so it's very obvious from whence we came. Just so we don't lose our way in here. Okie dokie. There's a ton of dirt in here that I can grab as well. That's really cool. Right. Unfortunately, my level for vein mining is still a bit low, but you know. Ah well, it is what it is. I'll grab a little bit of cobble deep slate as well. It's not the most important thing, to be honest, but you know, it's better than nothing. Or like, it's good. It's good. I need it anyway. I'm going to need it in the long run because I'm going to have to fill out the rest of the island at the bottom once I get around to doing that as well. And that is going to take a lot of cobble deep slate as well as a lot of that vault stone, which is probably not the best choice of block in my opinion because it isn't the easiest to get. I can only get it inside the vault, and I believe that like it's only when those like mining things come up, those specific ones. So yeah, I don't know if that's the best thing, but oh well. Alright, tons and tons of stone, all good. Let me grab some scaffolding here, I think. Oops. Okay, no scaffolding, of course. We'll grab the andesite. Yep, no scaffolding at all, awesome. But what we can grab, I guess, is... We've still got vein miner on us. We can grab this oak here, and then convert that into planks, so we can get a little bit more for our buck here, basically, and then... That should make it pretty obvious where we came from. Hopefully so, hopefully so. Okay, and then there was more over here still. Resource collection, huh? This is what it's about. Old Sky Islands, huh? Just trying to collect all the materials to take back to my island to make it better. might... I'll take pokes at things that are around. So, you know, oh yeah, obsidian. I'm happy to grab some obsidian. Coal. I'm happy to grab some coal. Some free dirt. Awesome. Now I'm happy to grab these things. I am so sorry, Mr. Chicken Man. What? Yeah, got spawned in the wrong spot. There's some scaffolding, but I don't really need it. I really don't really need it now. He said. Perhaps stupidly. Whoa. Feeling pretty good about the amounts that we're finding, or rather the amounts that we're getting. Hopefully that's reflected in that is not my shovel. Okay. I'll try and grab as much of this as I can as well. Grass, dirt, doesn't matter, it all ends up being the same anyway, as long as you get one grass block. The only differences will be coarse dirt and rooted dirt and this pebbled dirt or whatever whatever it's called. I'm not really certain. I am not picking up anything. Okay. I left anything behind back here? A bit of dirt, it seems. Right, that's fine. Okay, so we have shulker number 1. Is it fully full? I'm assuming there's probably a few blocks we can get in there. Deep slate, andesite, a bit more grass, stone slabs. Otherwise, pretty well full. And then we can begin to work on another one. Yeah, that can go in there, that's fine. Okay, this looks interesting to me. Whoa, did I one-shot that thing? Oh no, I didn't. Damn it. I was hoping to make that jump, but it didn't end up jumping at all. Probably because of that. That's alright. I could tear down this structure as well, take out the blackstone. Maybe that's good. Yeah, it's all just blocks, cosmetics, aesthetics. Yeah, it's all good. I forgot about you guys. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying any respect to you at all. I do apologize for that. That's not the type of person that I am. My bad, I wasn't on vein mine there. All good, I think. I don't know. The gilded stuff is good, and I mean there's a lot of it, so, well there was, a considerable amount of it I would say. Yeah, so that's all good too. No, oh well, you know, dirt. I'm trying to pick up as much dirt as I can as it is anyway, so I might as well grab it out of chests too. Only makes sense to me. Okay, that's completely clean. Yep, keep going. That was rooted dirt, I think, but that's fine. Alright, let's go. Yeah, have a look at this, I guess. Some diggy stuff. Yep. Okay. Tuck some stuff away. How much we got? We got 12 minutes left, and obviously we can just keep going. So long as the pickaxe handles it all, holds up strong and true, which it probably won't. It's not looking too good at the moment. So yeah, I'm not too confident that I'll make it, but you know. The mounts feel pretty good, if I'm honest. They feel pretty good, so I'm not too worried in regards to that, but yeah, just in general, like, I think having grass actually is, not grass, but like dirt, grass, same. Hello? How can I help you today? It appears you guys dropped down from not there, probably there. I guess I could take a little peeky here and have a look and see what's what the go is. Okay. Yep, cool, nothing there. Might as well grab all of that. Actually, I'll grab the coal as well. Coal is useful. Ugh. Damn it. Hit him. Okay. I'm looking for anything that's interesting, but yeah, obviously I'm just gonna collect as many resources as I possibly can. All things considered, and go from there basically, but everything else is looking pretty, you know, I've got a lot of all of this stuff, so it's not, I'm not chomping at the bit to go and get it as it is. Or, you know, to make room for it all, I should say. What have we got going on here? Guess I could go over there and have a look. And now we go back. Mostly just the ghosts. That was a little bit concerning there because they can take a couple hits, so they can be a little bit troublesome, I guess. Other than that, It's all good. Got my first little bit of diorite there. Just interesting. Oh. I fully expect when we go down there's going to be a few blocks to have to pick up, but that's all good. It's all part and parcel. Maybe this is the way to go. There we go, we still got 7 minutes. Yeah, this seems like the way to go about doing it. Alright, let's see. Just grab a whole new box, it's all good. I don't think it's going to be an issue if we have a little bit of, you know, wasted space, so to speak. I think it's all good. Alright, so that's the way out. We've got 6 minutes left. Here's a bunch more stuff. Drop them up there. Okay. Hopefully I eliminate the need to have to do this again. At all. Basically, but you know, for a while is what I'm going for here. Pickaxe durability is unfortunately getting a little low, so we can't really do too much more. Definitely want to grab as much of this as I possibly can. This is a really good way of doing this. Because I don't see any of the like pebbly dirt and the what do you call it? Rooted dirt, or coarse dirt even. Well, there you go, I accidentally hit the rocky, it's rocky dirt, okay. You don't really see any like this, so you're just gonna get grass or dirt, which is exactly what I'm looking for. I want the top of my island to be, you know, grassy, standard sort of stuff there, that's fine, but I'll mix in a bit of moss, bit of moss carpet moss, whatever it's called, a bit of that as well. I guess I could probably utilize this shovel a bit, given that it's silk touch, so I probably don't want to run it into the ground, so I might as well keep it. There was another shovel that I had, a diamond shovel that had Unbreaking 3 on it, so I could combine the two, which will repair the shovel, and then we'll give it Unbreaking 3 as well, so... Oh, hello. Hello, frames. Hello, loading. Where am I now? I actually am confused. I lost all sense of direction and orientation just then. pickaxe durability is getting there, but I think I've got a little bit more in me. I missed a piece of tuff. Can I get this? No way I can. Ooh. Do I want light blue frameless glass? I ain't mad about it. I just wish I could see the durability. Like, there's a little sliver there, and I'd hate for it to break, so I really don't want to do that. And I gotta get out of here still, so... Just use a plank, I guess. Alright, well, I think that's probably it. I don't know if I wanted and or needed anything else. Yeah, wow. I'm happy with that. I think that's pretty good. One thing that I will do, however, is that I only have a single piece of this, so... Oh, right, because of the magnet. I really can't be bothered with the magnet, man. Sometimes it's good, I just want to throw things away, though. And it's like, no, you're gonna have to hold on to that, because I say so. Basically. And it's very annoying indeed. Alright, all good. I'm going to leave the dirt and grass up here, I believe. I managed to get quite a lot of it too, so I'm becoming more and more confident that I'm able to cover the island now, which is good. What else have we got? So all of this stuff needs to come with me. A couple of those, why not? All of this. Let me get these out and put all of this in. Take these out. I believe I probably got andesite and diorite sitting around some. Oh, not diorite, but andesite. There was a couple of pieces in there. So that's all good. Let's make sure we're all squared away there. That could go there. That's fine. Take these out. Oops. I want the tuff back. Thanks. Now coal is weird. I thought I had more coal than that. Also, yeah, I remembered that that's there. Maybe I moved it. Okay, there's coal there. They can go in there. That's fine. I don't care. I'll take these out. I was going to use them, but probably not at this point. Yep. Okay. There's nothing really in there that I need or want to use, so it can all stay here. That's fine. I do have a spot for golden carrots. I just don't know where it is. Maybe it's in one of these. There we go. Some more golden carrots. Or a singular golden carrot. Alright. Actually, no, I did that a bit too hastily, didn't I? Alright, so I don't need that, I don't need that, and I don't need that, and we'll need this back. Food. Bread will do for now. Stone. Cut, tough. Tough. Cobble. Stone. is going to take a bit of time, but I'm trying to be a bit meticulous here. Unfortunately, not much cut tough there. Okay, cool. We've got a little bit here to make up for that. And there we go. Okay, so yeah, that should settle that a little bit. And then I know that all of these can just go like that. Deep slate, you can come out. So andesite, deep slate. Cool, cool. Alright, and then you're done. And I probably don't need... Okay, and then you, all that, and then you can stay there, that's fine. And you just come with me, and we are good to go. I will sleep first, however, because it's probably the wise thing to do. Things are getting really tight on this this tiny little floating island now, aren't they? I mean, sure, I could take out the trees and I could do a lot more in terms of everything, but you know... Alrighty. Let's go. Let's get this last bit done, eh? That was not what I wanted. Actually, I can do it that way, can't I? Yeah. Oops. Oops. Lots of oopses. Yeah, you're gonna have to be removed. I didn't mean to place that one there, but you know, I'm just gonna leave it, I think. Let's just shake it out. Shake out the lag. I think we're good. This becomes a very troubled area, this, I say. I guess that's as bad as good as we're gonna get, I suppose. Alright, and now, from about here onwards, I would say, we go back to the old rule. And the further out we get, the more we can kind of, you know, oops, spread it out a little bit. I'll leave that, that's fine, I don't care. Random little blocks that even I didn't mean to place kind of adds to the whole, you know, randomness of it all, which, you know, you find in nature sort of deal. Being that this is going to be a an island, if you will. Just imagine that the liquid that surrounds the island is not water, but is rather air. And I say liquid, obviously air is a gas and not a liquid, but I guess I kind of mean it in the way that it sort of flows. Air flows like liquid does, but you know, you can take that as that or whatever if you like, or you know, it doesn't matter. Alright, now we're almost back around to this side, so yeah, there's a bit of that for you. Might do that old business, and then oh no! I had no idea. Wasn't keeping track of it. Which is a bit unfortunate, because I think then that means that the ratios all changed, because as things depleted in varying ways or amounts, then of course it means that the ratio changes, and it changes the overall style or look of how everything was placed. But no, I don't know. Add it into the randomness again, you know, just have a good time with it, I suppose. It's all good. It's not a big issue. Just gonna do that. Alright, so I think what I might do here is I'll pick a point from where I believe I did the thing, which I think was around here-ish. I'm gonna do it around here, I think. So I'm gonna stop there, and I'm gonna go all the way back, and I'm just gonna fill out these ones until that point that I've arbitrarily somewhat picked, and then once I've done that, I'll go back around to that side, and I'll do back to there in that with that rule set, because both areas kind of operate under different rules, and I need them to match up. And I think if I try to create the rule from one to the other, then I'm gonna get lost in, you know, what the rule actually was, and I don't want to do that. Just because I'm a little bit worried that I'll lose the entire form of it all, and then I'll have to go back and do it again, and I ain't about that life. Cut twice, measure once, or whatever. Okay, yep, random stone. That's all good. It's good to see big splotches of the same material every now and again, to be honest. Having things too varied can kind of make it look not varied much, if that makes sense. So having big sort of sections like this stone little went for a while before it randomly landed on a different block, is a good thing. It's a good thing, for sure. And to lighten up that area as well, I might make that a little bit steeper than perhaps originally intended, just a random sort of spot of it. I feel is a good way to go. Let me just bring this up quick. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Interesting to see that the internet's been going in and out all day, which is a bit sucky, but it is what it is. Alright, I really didn't mean to put that one there, so I'm gonna have to reclaim that one. the way I'm sitting again. Yeah, that's good like that. Oops. I started to wonder a bit there. I was like, Cut Tough and Stone are really going off right now. And then I was like, hang on. I went and looked. Now I see why. Alright. Alright, we got one more to go. Oh. Did I really leave my torches behind? I think I did. Oof. Silly me, huh? That's gonna make things a bit interesting come around now. I might just make sure that this is on the hotbar now, to be honest. As I kind of don't feel safe anymore. But yeah, I'll definitely have to make sure that I work on that before it gets too late. Double check behind me, make sure that we're all good. See if I can do a bit of that. Yeah, still looking all good behind me. Definitely don't want to get caught out. Now that I know, however, that if I fall out of the world, it's not the end of the world, so to speak, because of course my body will still remain down there and I can go and collect all my stuff, which again isn't all that difficult because I have a nice platform that I made down at Y0. Well, I say Y0, I mean -64. And yeah, that way I can go and collect all of my goodies when I die. Okay, so now, weird as it might appear, we go all the way back to over here, and we run off this line now, and that will conclude the entire this section of the floating island that is made up of these materials, and then it will just be a matter of pretty much doing the same thing, which I'll probably just do in my own time, but doing the same thing with the bottom section as well, and kind of making it what I will, you know, so. Oops, easy. You're gonna, yep. Let's make sure we're all good here. I'll try and fill in these things here so that we're just left with this one line left. And we can take it from there, that's fine. was aiming for. So yeah, I've got to try and remain very sort of straight on these. I'll go with that, and then might do this. Stick out that way. And alright, that maybe. Oops, I didn't mean to do that one. Take that back. Just randomly throwing in little bits that go out, otherwise trying to stick to going as vertical as possible. Obviously in a couple of areas such as those, I can sort of overpopulate the area with bits that are sticking out, so we can see how that travels, but otherwise, you know. Honestly, here I'll probably tighten things up a lot. I might... No, I'll just do it on the next one. So I'll do something like that for that, and then we can look at maybe doing a bit of this business, something like that, maybe. See you coming for me. Alright. Fortunately, oh boy, I was gonna say fortunately enough, they're quite far away. How come he's so low of health? Also, what? I don't think he was. I think it was just a bug, like a visual bug. I don't think he was actually low on health at all. Alright, so stone, cut stone. Didn't mean to do that. Just replenish the stocks here a little bit. Alright. Can I do it that way? Yeah, cool. It's a little, yeah, this is definitely, well, this portion of it is definitely slow going for sure, but, you know. I accidentally widened that part out quite a lot. Oh well, here's what it is. Just continue on with it, I'd say. Oh, we're good there, okay. Didn't mean to do that. All that, and it's always the stone, isn't it? Because then, you know, and I don't have my silk touch pick, so it gets converted into cobblestone, and then there's the end of that business. Alright, finally not stone. Ooh, just gotta rest the old little finger there. It's starting to cramp up a little bit, I think. I might, oops. I might see if I can get around by doing the rest in one go. See how that works out for us. Just trying to think about how to go about doing it for the most part. Yeah, that's fine. That was a big, a big mistake there. Ugh. Can't even hit the right things. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know why I'm concentrating so hard on this, to be honest. Putting a lot of thought into the random variation that is, you know, this setup, so I don't know. I am excited though. I'm getting close to the point where I can start putting the grass on. And even if it's just a singular grass layer, I think I'll be pretty happy with that, to be honest. So I guess a way of thinking of it as well is like I've 4 hours in and oops. You know what? Doesn't matter. Don't do this. Don't do this. Not while I'm just operating in such a precarious way, you know? It's it's scary. I don't need that. Stone is the only one left. So let's get ourselves another row. I think just one should be fine, to be honest. Stone, 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 and stone. Yeah, I think one should be fine, because we've only got to make it around to there, and yeah, and then we're pretty well done. And then it'll just be a matter of us going and getting the dirt and the dirt and all that business. Let's go like this. I don't like that. Might go for that maybe. Just gonna grab this row here and try and make sense of it all. Yeah, it didn't leave me much to do with variation on that layer there, but that's okay, I guess. Okay, so there's that. So now we need torches, and we need lots and lots of dirt and lots of grass, and then we're good to go from there. And then I think once we make once we throw the dirt grass layer on top, then we can start to, like, once we get through all of that, you know, then we can pick out like places where it's like, okay, this is where the water's gonna go, this is where the river is, this is where this is where that is, until, you know, it's all done, fleshed out and all that business. But for now, we just got to get the rough shape in and go from there, really. You want some ink? We got some ink here. Ink farm, best ink farm in the game. Yeah, and then, because that's not it. You know, it's not just this island. I missed a block over there? That's crazy. I don't know how I achieved that. That's okay. We'll obviously keep the materials that we currently have on us in some way. Well, in fact, what I might actually do is just do that, and then chuck that away. The other thing is, yeah, I've got moss, right? But I don't have much moss. So that's the thing, okay? So I'm probably going to have to make a moss farm. But in order to make a moss farm, I need a lot of redstone, and yeah, I don't really have a lot. So yeah, it's probably not going to work out all that well. Yeah, my other grass. That's a note block, not a dirt block. Oh yeah, there's some of that stuff. Gravel, we can worry about later. Oh, I did have a rocky dirt. Oh no, that's the one I tried to throw away, but my magnet wouldn't let me. So I put it in the chest and had a good laugh about the fact that was the best that I could do. So straight 50-50 on that one. And we can actually... okay. Alright, so obsidian, copper, what do you got in you? Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. And then for the one that... Oh, got a bit of a shiver there. For the one that doesn't have anything in, we'll just leave it here. I'll have to repair my tools as well when I get back. Non-issue. Torches, that was the other thing that we needed to take. We need to make sure that everything is adequately lit. I feel like it's probably within my best interest to make more torches. So another stack should be sufficient, maybe? I don't know. Alright, we'll sleep first before we go down. That way no things can be spawned when we get down there. Yeah, because like imagine making this without the trowel. Like, it's crazy to me to think that that's a possibility. You know what I mean? Just because, like, I'm just gonna grab a piece of tough, a singular piece, I think, and we're gonna make our way over there. And as we make our way over there, we're gonna place torches down. But yeah, without using a trowel, like, it's crazy to think how long this would all take because of the whole, like, having to swap in your hotbar constantly. Constantly be swapping your hotbar around to make sure that you're selecting different blocks, and then you're doing it randomly, even though, like, the premise is that you're doing it randomly, but you're not, because you're actively making the decision as to which one to pick, and then it's just, it doesn't really feel good. And I feel like the trowel is just an amazing item for that. As someone who is a bit of a builder, that's just how I enjoy the game. You know, exploration is cool and all of that business, but I find that building is, like, you know, that's where it's at for me. I like building. This would be better to do at night. I probably shouldn't have slept, huh? Alright, and we take our singular piece of tough and plonk. Whoa. My guy. Whoa, you can't be creeping up on me like that. That's it's gonna get you killed. Crimson mosquito larva, I don't really know. Blue ice cactus. Cactus is a bit of a thing. I mean, I can find all of this inside things anyway, so I'm not overly concerned. I may... just vacate the premises, you know, if you would be so kind. That'll lead your target there a little bit. Alright. Continue with torching, because it seems as though I didn't make it all of the way, which was completely true because I ran out of torches. Alright. So now... we get rid of this off the hotbar, and now we can actually just start... Whoops. Legitimately just start placing blocks. And it doesn't really matter. Whoa. Come on, my guy, stop with the lag, man. Oh, and it's not a RAM issue either. I've given this game a lot of it. More than it needs. Maybe that's the issue, actually. Maybe it's too much. Try that on for size. Now, the fact that it's interchangeably using the grass and the dirt is... it's a bit weird, but I don't know. I feel like it's okay. I mean, it's all gonna have to be used at the end of the day anyway, because I don't have enough straight dirt. So I'm going to be placing in grass as it is anyway, just to cover that fact. Is there... hang on. Is there any other tools for builders? Not really. Energy cell? Interesting. Chromatic steel. Ugh, so we need tons of carbon. And if I remember correctly, I think the best way to get carbon is through ornate chests, the red ones. So yeah, probably not the best. I'm just thinking, like, that is definitely a thing. The other part to it as well is, do I need knowledge then? Because is this... does this fall under one of these mods that you need to unlock? What do we got here? Handling, modular routers, XNet. No. Digital miner, gadgets, big toys, mining gadgets, no. Building gadgets, building gadgets? Unlocks the building gadgets and energy cells mods. Building gadgets is a mega fun mod that allows you to place hundreds of blocks very quickly. A must-have for any mega base builder. Okay, so I definitely need to do that. And the way that is going to happen is if I level up twice from now. I need 2 levels. My question, however, is the energy cell, does it create its own energy, or is it does it only store energy that needs to be created in another way? So then, do I need to unlock another mod? What biome did we just walk into? Mushroom fields? Deep cold ocean and then mushroom fields. Cool. Is that what mushroom fields, is that what that's called, like Mushroom Island? Is that the actual biome? Because I've always just assumed that it was called Mushroom Island. And we're back out of it again. We're back into the deep cold ocean again. So something tells me that I severely underestimated how much dirt I need for this, which tells me that the wisest thing that I can do from now is probably go to unlock the building gadgets mod so that I can use the building gadgets to place all of the dirt, and as I'm going into the things to get all of that, I need to what do you call it? Collect as much dirt and grass and so on as possible. Now, the rule was around here, and I'll stick to it as best I can, but it's going to change for the dirt, and I think that that's a completely legitimate thing to do. The rule was to make things as steep as possible around here, and in some places I might have to trim back the overhang, but I feel like grass and dirt, should overhang a little bit anyway. It's kind of like it got ripped out of the ground, so you know, dirt, it has its own sort of stability. It is able to kind of hold its own a little bit, you know, so hanging it over the edge a little bit seems to make a lot of sense to me, in my opinion. But again, like I said, I probably will, you know, review that and make sure I haven't gone too overboard with it in these areas where I'm just trying to make sure that with the stone portion of the island, it was overhanging. It was a little bit more cliff-like because of how I wanted everything to sort of sit. So, you know, and my idea of how I think it should be, in that, you know, I wanted there to be more sort of erosion on this side due to falling water, i.e. a river slash, you know, lake, dam, whatever you want to call it, large body of water. So yeah, I was just kind of thinking that that's how it should be. But again, you know, I can review whether or not there is too much going on with the overhang and take it from there, but otherwise should be fine, I would say. Alright, and then, yeah, just top up on the dirt as well. We got a lot more dirt. So, you know, there's not the end of all yet. You couldn't tell I was a little bit nervous by doing that, but we got there. Yeah, sure, I'll just randomly place some grass there too. Okay. I guess I kind of underestimated it because of how much stone and tough and all of that I placed. I actually kind of got around it all with fairly relative ease, I guess. Like, I just didn't think there was all that much to it. I thought, oh yeah, no, you know. It's a lot, don't get me wrong. I had to do many trips, and I even had to go to do some supply runs through vaults to make sure that I had enough. But at the end of the day, I felt like I got through it pretty well. You know, yes, I thought, oh, it's not as bad as I thought it would be originally. I thought, maybe it would take a lot, maybe it would not, but it didn't seem to take as much as I'd hoped or thought or whatever, and I'm all good with that. But yeah, now that I'm this far around with just the dirt and the gravel and that, and I'm like, oof, yeah, oh, not gravel, dirt. Sorry, yeah, I'm starting to understand like this is gonna take quite some time. And like I said, it's probably best for me to go and run bolts, get experience so that I can unlock the building gadgets mod. And then once I do that, hopefully I can figure it all out too, obviously. Feels a little bit weird doing this. I actually just got an idea of what I'm going to do, because I was placing this out because I thought, well, you know, I'm going to place it out anyway, so I might as well just keep going while I've got the materials on me and all that business. But then I was just kind of placing it without any rhyme or reason. Now I'm thinking maybe it's a good idea if I go off in that direction and get close to my water source here so that I can get back up a little bit easier. Be nice if I stopped doing that, because it just slows things down a little bit, you know. Alright. Continue on. I keep doing the whole, like, I forget that I can do this business. And a lot of the reason why I'm placing blocks on the underside of other blocks is because of that mod itself. Okay, slime. Bye, slime. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just taking pot shots at those guys because I thought it'd be fun, but no real need to be doing that, is there? And yeah, once we get things a bit more sort of established, obviously it's not going to be flat. It's not going to actually place the block on a diagonal then. I don't know how I did that. Mods. Zombies in their mad aggro range. Mr. Skelly there, he doesn't really care because he hasn't got quite the range, even though he is a ranged mob. But zombies seem to track you from 2 million years away. Grab all of this as well. May as well. May as well. But yeah, if I can create a little sort of bridge all the way across here at this level, I should be in a good spot to be able to kind of reverse the area a bit nicer. I'm semi-confident that I'm able to get all the way, given how wide I'm making it. But obviously, I don't know. Wait a minute. I just kind of had the random thought in the back of my mind there where I was like, hang on a minute, shouldn't I be looking out for people right now? Okay, so one of these has a bunch of dirt in. So obviously going to run out of grass, but that's not a big issue because, you know, it's already laid down now. And I'm obviously going to go get a lot more, so it's not, that's also not a non-issue, but, you know, it will all spread, so it's all good. More about just getting the dirt down, but yeah, I managed to collect a lot of grass just simply because I had Silk Touch shovel. We'll have to make sure that that's all good and well before we go back into the vault, for sure, for sure. And I don't think I really have a need for my Silk Touch pick anymore. Like, not anymore. You know, obviously I will at some point, but for now, I mean, with the collection of the materials for this, yeah, I don't think I really need it. See, imagine holding shift. Just don't need to. Oh no, my internet. Come back to me, my internet. Where have you gone? Wherefore art thou, internet connection? Oh, that's right. I'm an Australian. So this is just what I should expect from life. It makes it so hard too. I gotta tell you, like, the biggest fear that I have is that legitimately people will come into my stream and they'll be like, they'll see it in its state where it's not really working too well, and of course they'll go, ugh, this is terrible, you know, and people don't really much say anything. You know, they just kind of go about their business and leave things as they are. You know, so if one person's having a bit of a problem with something and they're perhaps not aware, or, you know, it's just a bit of a thing that's going on, it's temporary, then it doesn't matter, because these people are going to come in, they'll see what's going on, and they go, that's yuck, I don't like that. I'm not going to hang around. Why would I hang around and watch this when the quality's poor? It's like, yeah, well, you know, look, sorry, I hate to tell you, but my internet, for some reason, is having a bit of a temper tantrum. You know, and I don't really understand it, because it's temperamental. It goes fine for a while and then it just doesn't, and then it goes fine for a while and then it just doesn't. And It's on and off, on and off, on and off, and there is no rhyme or reason, and trust me when I tell you, there is no other aspect of my internet that does not function as it should, or as it's intended to do so. So the only reason, or the only thing that happens, or the only time that this is a thing, is quite legitimately when I'm streaming. Streaming is the problem. Now, I'm just going to try something, because yeah, it's going to disconnect the stream, but yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Like it'll reconnect me, or it should reconnect me anyway. How? All right. Reconnection successful. Let's try it again. Not looking good either. Excuse me. Come on. There we go. Finally reconnected. Alright. Well, yeah. Let's, come on, man. And it's kind of weird too, because I don't know what the problem is. Like, I'm looking at OBS, right? And it's like, you know, so the recommendation for streaming for most things is around 7K, 7 kilobits per second, sort of transfer, upload, whatever you want to refer to it as, and I'm reaching that. I can see that quite clearly, that I'm reaching that, but why do you think that it is that it's 7K and it's still like the indicator is red? It's like, yeah, no, this is not good, and I'm dropping frames, you know, even though the kbps is still up where it should be. Once I get back to the top, I'm going to start getting geared up to go do vaults. I think I'm going to have to run a few vaults to get up to level 8 we need to get to. We need to unlock the building gadgets mod, so that we can then use that mod to unlock, to build this sky island just a little bit easier, a little bit better. We've done well so far. And yeah, just looking at it, there is no way known we had anywhere close to enough grass. We've done a nice little border around the outside. All we need to do is fill it in now, but yeah, that was pretty much all the grass and dirt we had, so not really working out all that well, unfortunately, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, so we're gonna put some stuff away and all of that business. And you know, I'm probably not going to worry about a rhyme or reason to any of this, because at some point, here's my Volt Axe. Now, the Volt Axe, this is a thing. How do you repair it? That's the Volt tool. Okay. So if I had those things... anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure how to repair the Volt Axe. Put that there. The shovel. Okay, the shovel I had... There's an unbreaking shovel. So if I take this, and I do this, that is now Silk Touch unbreaking. Alright, I'm gonna leave that, I think. I'm gonna put all this away, I think. Something like that. We've got an empty shulker there. And just do that. Empty shulker, and I'm missing a shulker box. There's a shulker box. But yeah, that other shulker box I'm just going to leave. Anyway, I'm going to be a sec. Hopefully my internet stabilizes in that time. It doesn't really look so good at this point in time, all things considered. Can't sleep, even though it's just raining. But I'm going to be back in a sec. I'm going to go to the toilet, so I'll be back. Hey, okay. Alright, so I see that my internet hasn't stabilized. That's great. It's still fluctuating all over the place, making me really feel good about myself. What's going on with the... stream? Like, I don't understand where the stream's at right now. If I refresh the page, I like to, I don't know, maybe it's an old school thing, but I'll have to have the chat up. Okay, yep, cool. So, pop that chat, yep, cool. And there we go. Just make sure that that's all relevant. So okay, now we can sleep, we can get rid of the brain, and we can get rid of the night as well, and make sure that no phantoms appear, so on and so forth. And okay, so what do we need? We need gravel, seeds, emeralds, rotten flesh. Rotten flesh might be a bit of a problem. No, it's not. I wasn't sure if I had to have enough. I'm pretty sure I got enough of those. Seeds, 100%. I wish it could take more than what is asked of it, but yeah. It can't. Alright. There we go. Okay, so. Crystal. Nothing special about the crystal in any way. Not that I can tell anyway, so we're all good there. Alright. Okay, so our axe, its durability is not looking great. Actually, can I have a look at the anvil, the bolt anvil? I don't know if this is a black chromatic steel. Yeah, that's not happening. I don't have near enough chromatic steel for any of that chromatic anything really. Oh, we have soil. If we are on the correct layout, I'll grab yeah, I'll grab some of this for sure. I'll grab the gravel too. Oh baby, don't see that much. Okay, this layout, I have not seen this layout before. There's lots of bricks required. Do I want the bricks? Bricks seem interesting. I've not seen this layout though. Oh, I've also not got any scaffolding. Ooh, what am I doing here? Alright, I think I need to grab some of these blocks. Yeah, just get rid of those. Because I don't really have any marker blocks. I forgot to bring them in again. And so this can be my marker block, perhaps. Andesite pillar. Oh, hang on a second. I just heard. Despite that fact, despite getting a delivery, wasn't for me. Like it was for my partner, so I got nothing. Sad. I want stuff. Alright, that should be good enough notice. I like the look of up there, so I'm gonna try and get up there. Some more of those. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I'm pretty sure this burned out. Yeah, sweet. Alright, put those sticks back, and the books back. All of this. I don't find cheese. That's my problem. I need cheese. Hello? What did you just do? Is it burning out? Alright, cool, man. Also, I didn't bring anything in the way of blocks. I really scuffed this one, huh? I guess cut tough is going to be the thing. Oh, hey, buddy. let's put that there. That should stop the lava. Okay. Alright, so we got some carbon. Carbon was the word that I was looking for. I don't think there's anything up there. I might eat those kiwi. Buy myself some extra time in here. Oh, that's right. I can't bloody throw anything away. I've got to throw it into chests. I need that. Need that. Keep those. Alright, cool. I wanted to... Alright, doesn't appear as though there's anything up there. Okay, food. Sorry, a little bit confuzzled. If you will. I know. Work on that. Do I care about those? I don't think so. I think I just want to beeline it for things that I'm actually going to be using. Okay, so I think I want to do this. Oh god, I didn't even see that until it hit me. What's up, buddy? Oh. That's the stuff. Poison cloud, let's get it. Alright, yep, okay, we got some ornate chests down the bottom. Definitely want to get those. Living chests are always good as well. I really wish... Oh. I mean, I did hear you. I should have known better. I really want to get cheese. And I believe you get it out of living chests, and that will help me level up as well. But I really just never find it. I never get any cheese. I don't know how rare it's supposed to be. If it even is supposed to be rare. I just don't appear to get any cheese. A singular... I suppose I could take scaffolding, because the scaffolding was the whole, like, marker block that I like to use, so, you know. Hello. Cool. A little bit of supplementary damage. That was a weird way of saying that. Oh, okay, yep, that was a fizzle one. Awesome. That one isn't a fizzle one. Hopefully I can take it out before anything spawns, but we will see. Okay, cool. Alright, more carbon, awesome. You can get out of my inventory. I don't even know how useful the, like, sun metal bricks are. These... one piece of cobble's probably not all that great. Okay, right, that's fine. Need those. Oh, that can go in chest. Whoops, not my axe. What am I doing? No, that'll take too long. It's not really what I'm supposed to do with that. That probably won't work out too great either. Alright, cool. And now finally, roll this stuff up here. Still no cheese, still no cheese. There's another one under here. Oh, bugger. Wonder if I can sort of trick these guys into running into the poison. They should take damage from it, yeah, sweet. And I made my own poison cloud. Get wrecked. Alright, seems we got something around the corner here. Let's go and have a look. Okay. Come on. No, it's not gonna work. Alright, he seems to be trapped back there, so I'm not gonna really worry. Okay, yeah, he just decided, you know what, now is the time. I tried to go back, but I got stuck on the block. Alright. Oh, you can get carbon in these too. Ooh, okay, maybe that lends itself to the fact that I should probably check these things out, huh? Should I bring an axe in? That is the question. Probably is the answer. Empty flask. Is there any others? I think that one. Yep, sweet. I think that's it, eh? Yeah, cool. Alright, then there's that over there, but do I really care? Don't know, probably not. Then again, why not? Alright, alright. Is this a diggy one? It doesn't seem to be a diggy one. Alright, what do we got? We got 14.5 minutes. Where did we come in? We came in over there. Alright, we'll take a left. Do a bit of that. It's a fairly interesting layout. Alright, I don't want things dropping on me, so I'm gonna go take this out first. Okay, fizzled. Sweet. They could be coming up behind me at some point, right? Oh, they're all the way down there. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. That's alright. Are they just sort of blotches of that material, or does that indicate that there's something there-ish? Ah, you did figure it out, or did you? No, you didn't. Okay. Alright. It's alright, it's alright. Let's get rid of this old guy here. Gives us a bit of freedom to loot a little bit. Of course, we're gonna have to worry about this now. Really want that book, but alright. Okay, book. You can go in there. Yeah, there's probably... I probably should have tried to put it in the upper chest first, the other shulker first, but, you know, what you should do and what I actually do are two different things, huh? Sweet. Yeah, I don't know how sometimes things don't hit, to be honest. Is that chicken I hear? Oh, that's the chicken, okay. I was like, bit sus now that I've seen you. Sure that's where the spawner is normally. guys came from over here somewhere. Oh no, maybe not. Alright, I should probably grab this. Just because it's something that you don't normally come up against too much. I think that's the end of it. Sorry, that you don't see too much, so yeah, it's probably a good idea to grab it when you see it, sort of deal. Doesn't appear to be a whole lot down here, actually. There's lots of ways to get back up, but not many things actually down here. But then again, this does appear to be like a multi-tiered, lower level thing. Like, you know, the mid-level is dropped down, and there was a bunch of stuff down here, and then there's a bunch of stuff up there as well. Alright, I need to locate where I entered again. Yeah, okay, cool. I like to have a rough map in my head, so I'm like left, right, whatever, you know, so I've got that kind of worked out. Still got 10 minutes. Pretty interesting looking room going on here. What's this? Oh, it's one of these ones. These guys have got spawners everywhere, yeah? Spawn things like crazy, but you get through it, you get the loot, right? Or is this has just got blocks in, isn't it? There's like a resource gain thing. And yeah, I'm having great difficulty dealing with a singular spider. I don't really know, but if hey buddy. Wait, what? Oh, that's right, they drop poison as well. Sorry, I thought that was my poison from my weapon. But yeah, probably not, huh? Yeah, I'll help you out. That's what you require. Just trying to clear out a bunch of space. As good as a magnet is, it can definitely, you know, clog up your inventory quite quickly, can't it? Because it grabs a whole bunch of shit that you don't really want to pick up. Okay, this has got the other stuff in, so maybe I can dump. Oh, hello. You were pretty silent. This is an endless horde, right? I don't have to try and navigate this whilst constantly being bombarded by enemies, right? Jump, please. Oh, I hit the wrong guy. There we go. Get the poison going. That really didn't last long. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's have a look in here. Yeah, these are just blocks. Bugger. Hey, hey, hey. Calm down. I can't hit him. The compressed blocks, right, though, that's, oh jeez. I haven't actually messed with that in this. God, I feel like I'm wasting my time for doing this. I feel like it's a constant horde that I'm just wasting my time doing this. Like, what is that? Can I have a minute, please? This is stupid, isn't it? I shouldn't be in here. This is just blocks, so I don't know. Like, I do need blocks. I need dirt, right? And there's compressed dirt over there, so that adds, like, that's a whole bunch of dirt, right? That's really cool. But okay. It takes 300 million years to fucking mine. Fuck that shit. See you later. I'm out of here. The room sucks ass. I don't want it. You've angered me. Alright. I think I mostly wanted carbon, right? Because I want to convert into steel. Got a little questicle thing down here. This is the time one, right? 3 minutes. Can I afford 3 minutes? I probably can if I just go for this chest and get out of here. Yeah. Not a whole lot I can do now because I've done that, but I mean, I don't know. I didn't really find this to be amazing. By any stretch, that is. Let's see. Let's do this. Alright, well, that was a cheeky little something, but yeah, we better get out of here now. And, yeah, no, see you later, buddy. See you later, buddy. I ain't messing around with that. I don't care about you. Press the wrong, I used the wrong ability there, but I mean, I needed the heal anyway, so it's not a big thing. Alright. Grab my scaffold. I guess I'll take Podzol. Like, I don't know, do I need it for anything? I'm just grabbing everything now. Might as well. That ain't the way to go, though. That ain't the way to go either. It's this way with the pillar. Oops, that was not the ability that I wanted. Again. Have a bunch of gravel. Oops. I definitely, well, especially with the soul soil, I definitely don't see this kind of layout much. I've never seen this actually before, so yeah, I figure probably a good idea to grab as much of this stuff as I can, kind of while I got the chance. Gravel as well is something that I haven't really found in abundance as well, so you know, that too, eh? Bye. Alright, well, unfortunately, we didn't level. That's sad. Anyway, we got a bit of dirt, and all of that business. It's not the best. No, I need you back, thanks. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I? Oh, no. I left a thing in the far out. Which one was it? I don't know. I got some burger patties. That's pretty sad. Let's do this, this, and this, and this, and this, and just keep doing it until stuff basically goes away. And again. And hopefully that's all good. Got chromatic steel nuggets a little bit there. Volt dust. We've got a wild focus, so we can put the focus in here. Chromatic steel. Where did that carbon go, actually? The carbon... That's the thing that we kind of went in there for initially anyway. We really wanted the carbon. Unfortunately, I've kind of screwed up how I've put everything away. Yep, sweet. So there's the carbon. Doesn't really matter anyway, because it's not a whole lot, to be honest. It's only 2 refined carbon, is it called? Yes, refined. And then we only have a total of 3 now anyway. And, you know, that's only going to give us one thing. I have a bit of lemon, mote of clarity. Okay, I don't think that really helps me right now. I'm going to do this, because I think this is all it's really going to take to go to the next level. I'm gonna do this because I think this is all it's really gonna take to go to the next level. Awesome, level up. Yeah, I think I might take the lemon with me, and I'll see if I can grab the kiwi fruit as well. I'm pretty sure that should be sitting about somewhere. Maybe it's up here. No, it's not there. Well, you know, I would have thought that it would be around somewhere, pretty easy to get a hold of or to find, but no, apparently not. Also, this stuff, should I be, probably should be, utilizing this stuff as soon as I get it? Oh, there's the kiwi fruit there. Awesome, we found it while we're looking for something else. Some more knowledge there. Should probably condense this stuff as well. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but you know. Alright, so we got knowledge shards, and then we can use this to make the knowledge star, which gives us a knowledge point. And we need knowledge points, don't we, actually? We don't need... Sorry, I meant to do recipe. Extraordinary. So we need that stuff. We need this stuff, and a lot of it, because unfortunately I had some before and I went to fortunate, but then as it so just happens and turns out, apparently it doesn't always drop something. Go figure, am I right? Alright, fine, you can go there, that's cool. Alright, so they're there to, they're gonna buy me some time in my next run. However, what I should probably do, I can't believe I lost the shulker box too, that was so stupid of me. I've just left it. Anyway. Okay. I need to figure out how to repair this. You need a repair core or something, right? So there's a repair core, Volterite ingot, extraordinary. I keep going to say extraordinary painite, which I'm pretty sure I can't do. What's Volterite? Volterite is chromatic iron. Volt scrap. How does one get volt scrap? It's by blasting or bulk blasting. It's a blast furnace. I don't think I've got any blast furnaces. A piece of unidentified volt stuff. Does it have to be unidentified? Like if I go to do one of these pieces, will that work? But yeah, I don't think I have a blast furnace. I've kind of just not really been picking them up. Alright, so what have we got here? We got stone, sugarcane, copper. That's a lot of copper too. That's crazy. That's how much copper that is. Sugarcane. I got tons of that, so all good. Stone is actually in here. And what was the last thing? Arrows. Arrows would be up here somewhere. Awesome. So that, and some of that. And then put away all the excess, basically. I'll keep the arrows on me, that's fine. Got the thingy, we can chuck that there. Alright, happy with all the rest of it. Cool. But first, what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna grab myself a sword just in case, because I have a feeling that this thing might deplete during this run. It kind of sucks because it's going to be 13 attack back down to 7. That's a really big drop, but there's nothing that I can really do about it. You know, it is what it is. What can I do with this stuff? Copy paste gadget. Okay, so I can make stuff with it. Vault Forge. What does a Vault Forge do? Not sure, but we need a blast furnace. You can make blast furnaces, right? You need a furnace with iron and smooth stone. So I could technically make that. That's fine. Alright, we got food. Should have everything that we need. Let's go in and hope for the best. Hopefully we get something decent. Alright, so a bit of podzol, but also a lot of dirt by the looks of it. Different dirt variants here. We have some of this. What's that? Basalt. Yeah, so maybe cool. Actually, andesite. Andesite everywhere. Yeah, okay, cool. I like to look at the material layouts like for all of these because I like to, well, obviously playing Skyblock variant of this mod pack. You kind of need to keep that stuff in mind. Yeah, pause your little thingy mining operation there. Very silly, isn't it? Tough and cut tough, always pretty cool too. A lot of andesite. Very cool. Was that really it for up here? It seems kind of nutty that that was it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Kind of like it. I kind of think it's pretty funny about when you hit someone and it's like their AI breaks and they just stop moving for a sec. Like, hang on a minute, what just happened? Right, I guess that's it for in here. There may be something hidden in there, but you know, I guess I'll never know. I don't know. I assume that there is an element to that, like that they've tried to hide things as in the rooms and such, which is cool. I think that's really cool, but obviously, you know, gonna miss out on that a little bit. Right, now this is good, but I need the blue, like the dark blue one, so you know, probably should just be vein mining, shouldn't I? I'm spawning mobs somewhere, I don't know where, but I'm spawning them. I think I'm done in here. I guess my inventory's full. There's that. It's actually really good to get some more of those cracked vault rocks or whatever they are, so I can make some more vault rocks. Are they below me? Also, one converted to a drown, so that was interesting. If you're not going to spawn anything, well, I'm going to take advantage of that. scrap's pretty huge, actually. Yes, they're in here. Yeah, oh, okay, yep, you can get up, okay. Yeah, hi, Drowned. What's the deal with you? Oh, buddy, stuck in the corner. Oh, okay. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you're just really not done with spewing things out of the room, eh? There's still mobs. There's still mobs. There's still a spawner, though. That's... Oh, jeez. I mean, I guess things could spawn on me in here. I don't know. I don't know where the spawner is. And, I feel like there's way too many things in here for it to have fizzled out. Like, seems odd to me. I guess if it was going to be anywhere, it'd be right in the middle. So I guess maybe it is gone. Grabbing as much of the andesite as I possibly can. That's something that I didn't work into the block palette when I was making the island either. I didn't work in any andesite whatsoever. So, pretty interesting. But you know, I think a palette of what, 4 or 5 blocks is still a decent range to work with. So, you know, it's not like I really missed out, I don't think. Alright, so what am I working towards again? I can't really remember. I think it's just getting materials, right? And yeah, I'll just collect everything. Right, I think I've gone overboard with this room. Alright, just to get my bearings. Alright, cool, we're gonna go straight through. And I guess another thing to take into consideration is monoliths, which, there you go, there's one right there. So, you know, that's something to think about as well. So we could bomb rush those. Yeah, I did say it that way, on purpose. You know, in the face of what I said earlier too. Kinda doesn't really make sense, does it? Okay, well, we definitely need to get down to that. Okay, none of the stuff that I wanted to see in here at all. Alright. Oh, there goes that. Yeah, okay, so my axe is gone, that's it. Damn. Unfortunately, yeah, we just haven't really found much in the way of bulk weapons. That axe was like the best thing that I owned, and it will be missed. There's not really much I could do about it, like, I just needed to find other stuff. Now, a sword is far and away better, and that's what I would have loved to have found, but I just never got around to finding one, obviously. And, you know, I'm not really in control of that, but, you know. Okay. thing down here, I guess. So we go up now. Yeah, I think it was worth going after those. I'm only getting the, what are they? The Larimar or whatever? Yeah, Larimar gems, but yeah, you know, any chance to try and get things. I actually might push forward. I might go straight through again. But yeah, I might push forward a little bit. I'll just try and clear some inventory space as well. Actually, that worked out quite well. Was that not the one that I should have done it? Yeah, I don't think it was. Should have done it in this one first. There we go. Now we can do this. Awesome. Those white cube things, I need those for reforging or whatever it is. But that's cool. I can't really see anything interesting, but I should probably look. It doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, I'm just gonna do like some ninjaing, I think. I think that's probably the best course of action here. Oh. If the spawners don't really fizzle out, I'm not gonna hang about. I'm not gonna mess with it too much. I'm just gonna try and get in, grab stuff, get out. And grab that plate as well. I need that driftwood plates, all that business. It's all good. It's all good stuff. Yeah, so like I'm not gonna bother here. I'm just gonna do that and leave basically. Seems like the best course of action in my opinion. And yeah, alright, that's interesting to me. Gilded chests or whatever. Oh, hey. I have no idea if this fizzled out, and it's only money, so I don't really. Well, I mean, yeah, no, I don't really care. So many ghosts. Alright. Yep, okay. Stuff, there's more stuff, there's stuff again. I don't think there's anything else really that I can do there. Just keep going. Ornate chest, awesome. Give me a Vault Hunter weapon, please. Anything will do. I'll even take an axe again. I will get rid of the spawner on this one. Actually, oh thanks, yeah, thanks for just spawning on me and pushing me out of the way, so I missed. I might grab this amble as well. Yeah, cool. But swords are better just because they're quicker. They have the sweeping as well, which is nice. It's not the end all, I don't think. You know, I'm not gonna go, oh, I can't live without the sweeping. You know, I'm fine without it really, but I'm going to pick out some things that I don't want in. Okay, I guess incoming. Oh, I thought it did it again because I right-clicked on it and it didn't do anything. Yeah, okay, there was really nothing in those ornate chests. Alright, I guess we continue on. I'm gonna hit a right here, I think. What do we got? We got 11:45, so we're doing okay for time. In terms of monoliths, like, I mean, we kind of have to get a bit lucky, don't we? Kind of just have to really come across the right thing. I mean, I guess that's like, you know, oh, duh, like that's, you know, that's always the case, isn't it? But, you know. Yeah, but the spider noise, where did that come from? Oh, yeah, okay. Who is hitting me? And how are they hitting me? What is... Where did you come from? Yeah, you know, you can have it, I think. I don't care. Actually, I want that. Oh, I got stuck in the inventory. Yep, cool. Yep, that'll do. Bye. I do want all of this, though. Cool, okay. How? I don't understand where they're coming from, that they come from behind me. Yeah, sure, why not? Why wouldn't there be an archer? Cool. Big meanie, basically. Alright, was that it? I think that was about it. I think I've run out of mana, so... I know I can just look, but... Alright, that fizzled out. That's awesome. Let's get these down. Sweet, so there's a bit of reason to that. Awesome. Unfortunately, not a great deal. Did I get that one? I did get that one. Okay. Yeah, there's like one chest up there that I didn't grab, but that's fine. 8 minutes, and I don't really know the best way to utilize the time, to be honest. Carbon, huge, netherite, rather. Okay, oh, I'm grabbing the books by accident. Alright, now it's time to get back out again. Oh, hello. Are you gonna spawn? Don't need you to. Bye. That might actually let me, like, yeah, that's definitely where they were spawning from, that I had no idea where they were coming from. Answers that question, huh? Alright, anything up there that I should be interested in? Doesn't really look like it. I'm gonna go, and we're gonna, I'm pretty sure we're gonna pop the melon, but I mean the lemons and the kiwi fruit, but it's gonna significantly drop my health, so obviously I'm gonna wait for as long as possible on that. I don't know, it's either I use it to buy myself more time so that I can potentially get more stuff, or I just use it as a way to make sure that I've got enough time to get back after all is said and done. Got stuck in that, unfortunately. Take those, drop that, keep going. I heard this one fizzle out, so not as bad. Pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, hi. I might have to wait for another cycle here, yeah. I saw there were some things I want. Okay, okay. Oh, you're not jumping properly. Yeah, I should probably not really be hanging out here. I don't know. I went up, so maybe let's check down. Yeah. Okay, okay. I can get behind this. Mr. Zombie got the low roll on the spawn there. Okay, yeah, I guess that's it. No vault weapon, fortunately. Hello? Is that like a no-rig or something? I heard a noise, but obviously nothing happened. Alright. I went behind there. Some more mobs, yeah. Something over here. Okay, living chests are good, but I might want to do a bit of this. Hi, how you doing? Alright. Okay. Is it like past a certain level that you'll start seeing cheese? Or like I just don't get it, because like I never see it, but I swear like I've watched others play and yeah, no, they seem to be getting cheese, so I just, yeah, I don't know, I feel like it's something up with my game. I feel like there's something wrong with it. What is this? Probably death is what this is. There's like no way, right? Oh, you far out, you little bastard. Oh my god! Nah, 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 nah. Well, I have the beginner's grace stuffs, right? So I don't lose anything. Except for my axe, because it broke fully. I just double check maybe. Maybe I do have another weapon, I don't know. Anyway, that was that was frustrating to say the least. Like, I just got absolutely mobbed, and I think if that little zombie dickhead didn't hit me, I actually would have been 100% fine. Alright, look, I'm in a way right now. I think I'm going to restart the stream. I think I'm going to, like, this stream has been dropping in and out consistently the entire time, and I'm just really frustrated by that. You know, it's not, like I said, I really hate the idea of like people coming along and then seeing the stream being poor quality and being like, ugh, what? Why would I want to watch this? This is disgusting. And then never seeing, like, and then always remembering in the back of their mind that, like, if they see me again, they'll be like, oh yeah, that's the guy who has a really shitty stream. I don't want to go and watch that. That's yuck. You know, and then there's going to be lots of people that do that, and no one's going to be understanding of the fact that, of what's actually happening. Anyway, great fear of mine. I'm going to restart my computer, and I'm going to restart the stream and all of that business, and hopefully then things are going to be a little bit better. But we'll see. So I do apologize, but yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in a bit once I restart everything.